E vamos que vamos, mano. Vamos começando aqui MyGM na madrugada com nosso queridíssimo Miami Heat. Enquanto eu tô assistindo Boston Celtics contra Los Angeles Lakers. Tá dando Celtics por 3 pontos. Mas enfim, tem um confronto aqui contra o Cleveland Cavaliers, que a gente vai jogar. Vai jogar, né? Eu joguei contra quem? Eu joguei contra o Philadelphia. Aí simula contra o Chicago Bulls, Toronto Raptors, Charlotte Hornets, New York Knicks. E o Celtics que joga contra o Toronto. Depois tem Trade Deadline. E aí a reta final da temporada que eu pretendo terminar hoje. Essa temporada regular, pelo menos. E talvez começar até os playoffs hoje, dependendo da situação. Enfim, sem enrolação, mano. Durante as partidas eu não vou falar, só vou jogar. Depois das partidas e nos intervalos eu falo. Pra me concentrar mais e também pra não perder minha voz, que eu pretendo ir longe hoje. Vambora. Jogar contra o Cleveland. James Harden, Donovan Mitchell, Evan Mobley, Jarrett Allen. É um bom teste pra gente, mano. A gente tá sem o Adebayo. Quem vai jogar o Karen Lopes. Vambora, let's go Heat.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Welcome to the NBA here on 2K Sports, a special Martin Luther King Day edition. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, and roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForce. Let's see some of the numbers here for Ja Morant.
And guys, it hasn't been pretty for him in the past 5 games. He's having one of those scoring slumps that all players go through at some point in the season. But I know he hadn't lost his confidence. I expect this young man to get after it here tonight.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, we've got Morant. He's out there with Lou Dort. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Sabonis. And it's Lopez in at the four spot. And for Cleveland, the rim protector standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden. And it's Tyson in at the small forward spot. NBA basketball in the spotlight, and the legacy of Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. also celebrated in our games today and tonight, Greg.
It's great to honor a man who spoke for equality and justice. And in a league that's given voice to many communities working towards that equality.
Gives a team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive leader, no doubt whatsoever.
And the basket by Harden.
I mean, we've come to expect this from James Harden. The ability to strike quickly from beyond the three-point line is just special.
Lopez kicks to Morant. Out to the wing. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Here's Dort. The Cavaliers pull it in. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Well, they knew exactly how to approach that defense. They shot a fantastic percentage because they got quality looks.
And it's Morant missing. The Cavaliers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Got it good. Allen's got his second bucket.
Now, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
Pass to Lopez. Outside, Sabonis. Back to Lopez. Just 5 to shoot. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Lopez, no good on the free throw. And in 2028, Cleveland poised GA to welcome the WNBA's 16th franchise.
Reviving the name and branding of the Cleveland Rockers, one of the W's inaugural teams that folded back in 2003. Soon back on stage after a quarter-century hiatus.
There's Sabonis following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. Count the basket.
This is a real strength of Domantas Sabonis' game. He has such nice, soft touch.
Harden dishes to Mitchell from deep. And the rebound goes to Lopez. The Heat trail by 5. Morant kicks to Sabonis. Lopez against Harden. Lopez passes to Sabonis. And stolen by Mobley. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. Allen with the ball. Sabonis defending. Allen, that's good. Allen's got 6 points.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Outside, Sabonis. Harden against Lopez. Morant backs for 2. Can't nail the jump.
Boy, that mid-range area, they just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
Stolen by Harden. Pass to Tyson. Now Harden. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Now here's Sabonis. Outside, Dort. And a missed late.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allen the Force courtside. Allen.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Guys, that's you.
Valley, thank you. And as always, the mid part of the NBA season, quite a grueling part of the schedule. Right now, let's check out how the standings are shaping up in the East. Take a look at the Heat. They've been in peak form as we've watched them play some tremendous basketball with an eye toward the postseason. And, of course, there's the Cavaliers, just a few spots below there.
And seeing where the Cavaliers are, they've done a good job staying relevant this season. I mean, I was concerned they'd suffer a drop-off, but give them credit. They've hung in here in this playoff race.
The resiliency has been crucial for this team. Anytime it looks like they may start to drag a little bit, they've picked it back up and stayed in the hunt.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Grant, he makes that one drop only a second and 5 tries.
Yeah, that's the endless energy of Ja Morant. There's no denying that man.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
A chance to see some stats for Domantas Sabonis. A wonderful string of games he's put together here lately. He's right around 17 points tonight, 10 rebounds and 4 assists. And what an impact he makes for them on that offensive end.
Right, he can do a little bit of everything for this team, and it shows when you look at the scoreboard.
Here's Dort. The Cavaliers making the shot. Is outside, stolen by Allen. Mitchell against Dort. That's Mitchell with the jam.
I'll tell you, Donovan Mitchell in transition, bearing down on the defender is not a pretty.
Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim, and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts. Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
And so we're at Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Let's pause for a moment to show you the teams that have been the best on the glass over the course of the month. The Heat third.
I mean, they've taken their rebounding to another level, getting physical and playing with a ton of energy.
Here's Ja. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. The Cavaliers leading by 7. A kick out to Mobley. 3-pointer. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
And the shot is good.
And he is no stranger to physical basketball. Adebayo has to deal with plenty of contact down low.
Here's Schroeder. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of the game, it's perfect.
Where? Good.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Your passes to Mobley. And he banks in the lane. Mobley's got 5 points so far.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Well, just a commitment to finishing the play. Even when the foul came, Adebayo's still playing through it.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Now here's Schroeder. An 11-point game for him in the win against the Clippers. Fires from deep. Miami grabs the miss. This game coming after a loss against the Bucks.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Well, the kind of low-energy effort they played with all night will make a coach absolutely crazy. You can't win if you don't play quality defense.
And so it's Cleveland with it. Following the 3-pointer by Bam Adebayo. He takes the fantastic lead pass for the slam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Hachimura finds Koulibaly. Just 5 on the clock. Hachimura, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Schroeder outside. As to Mamu Kalashvili. There's the pick. For the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Schroeder's got 5 points so far.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Outside, Adebayo. And so it's Cleveland in control of the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And the 3-point shot has been big for him. We'll return shortly.
Ó, final do primeiro quarto, o negócio tá feio, né, mano? Estão perdendo por uma quantidade de pontos considerável aí. A marcação tá meio frouxa. Mas a gente vai virar. Porque agora eu vou abrir meu monsterzinho. O negócio vai sair. Ó. Agora vai, mano. Partiu o segundo quarto, daqui a pouco eu volto.
The Heat trail by 9. They've got Jared Allen. Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Mamu Kalashvili in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Koulibaly. Hachimura kicks to Ware. Good on the triple. He's got 5.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Pass to Kelishvili. Back to Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hop. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Miami's won 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. Count that bucket. The Heat trail by 8. Right wing. It's intercepted. Left to the wing. Schroeder, and there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Well, I do like seeing Schroeder get to the mid-range because that shot's still an important one in today's NBA.
Charity swipe shot. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Under passes to Kelishvili. Fires for 3. Merrill gets the bucket. Merrill's got the lead up to 11 now for the Kings.
What a look there from the big fella, Jared Allen. We've seen his playmaking make a big-time jump.
Sabonis, and slammed to by Sabonis.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them, thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Checked in for Cleveland. Heat also with the sub. Ja Morant, he's checked in for Jokic. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. 5 on the clock. Kelishvili cleans the three-pointer. Kelishvili has got 5 points so far. The Heat trail by 12. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
Morant against Schroeder. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Schroeder. A floater. That shot off the mark. Morant with some nice D. And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Lopez is checked in for Miami. And now a moment to check out the leaders in the All-Star voting. Balloting underway.
And this is really a fun time of year. You're starting to see which players are going to be in the running to make the All-Star team.
And you look at Morant. He's all the way up there at number 3 in the Eastern Conference fan voting.
And you'd be crazy not to give him your vote. What he's done this season has been nothing short of spectacular.
A great All-Star weekend it'll be. We'll keep you updated as we get closer. Mobley wide open. Off target from three-point range. The Heat trail by 10. Ware kicks to Hachimura. Pass to Lopez. Pops in the layup for 2. He has 7.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. To the paint. Morant with the steal. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Great move by Hachimura right through the defense. Powers to the rim. Look out below.
A kick out to Mobley. The shot's good, and the assist by Schroeder. Mobley's got 7. The Heat trail by 8. Here's Lopez. 7 points in the game. Pass to Ja Morant. Shoots the three. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've held a 12-point lead early. Here's Morant. In the center of things, Morant.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Schroeder against Morant. Back to Allen. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Allen, a screen on Morant. Schroeder dishes to Allen. Shoots over Webb. And the shot is long. The Heat trail by 6. Here's Lopez. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit. But can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take his chance to talk to his guy. A different look for Miami. Aaron Sharp, he's checked in for Khalil Ware. Jaime Jaquez comes in for Ja Morant. And it's Dort in for Koulibaly. Here's Tyson. 8 points his last outing. Mobley, a screen on Jaquez. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Boy, they've done a good job overcoming his offensive struggles. He's got to be very thankful for his teammates.
Let's go to the sideline, and we've got something on Domantas Sabonis. So, Allie, what's the word?
Well, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for the Heat. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. It's one of those cases where when the team really needs you, this is the kind of injury that sometimes takes a back seat. He's going to give it a go.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. Well, at least we know now how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
There's 1:54 left in the first half of basketball. You know, Doris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
Here's Lopez. James Harden picking up that last basket.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Pass to Kelishvili. For 3, Mitchell. And another 3 for Cleveland.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. And when catch and shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
Jacks up a 3. Lopez, no luck. Cleveland's gone 4-7 on 3-point shots in the second quarter. To the middle, here's Kelishvili. That's it. He's got a 3 for 3, looking sharp.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Dort finds Jaquez. And here's Sharp. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game. Harden, no good. The Heat trail by 7.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
1 second left, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Cleveland, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Now we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
James, scoring seems to come easy for you. What's your mentality out there? I just like to have fun. You know, it's all for the kids. It's all for the fans. You know, I think that's what we're here for. And so, you know, guys, just go out there, compete, have fun, and just play hard.
Well, the kids are getting a great show tonight. Good luck in the second half.
Pô, segundo quarto deu uma melhorada, mas mesmo assim, mano. Pô, é bizarro como esse Cleveland mata muita bola de 3. Muita bola de 3. Os caras arremessam em qualquer lugar. Pá, bola de 3. Mas tem coisas positivas, mano. O time tá legal. Ofensivamente tá meia boca. Defensivamente tá melhorando. Focar na marcação da bola de 3 do Cleveland. É isso aí, mano. Tem muitos jogadores lesionados jogando também. Tem o Darren Sharp, o Adebayo tá jogando lesionado. É loucura, é loucura. É isso aí, vamos pro terceiro quarto. E aí no intervalo eu volto.
And now taking a look at that first half action, it was a less than ideal start for the Heat.
Where's the intensity at the defensive end? They need to get a hand up and contest more shots.
Coach needs to encourage them.
Thank you for being with us.
Thanks again for joining us, and welcome back to our special Martin Luther King Day presentation of the NBA. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. 7-point differential. When this game is done, they'll be off to Chicago as they take on the Bulls. Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. We've got Lou Dort. He's out there with Morant. Sabonis is out there with Jaime. And it's Lopez in at the four-man position. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Feeds it from downtown. Mitchell's got 2.
Well, we know Donovan Mitchell is absolutely prolific from 3.
And DB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played with Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about understanding the game at a much higher level. And the unspoken communication on the alley and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
Here's Morant. Morant pulls his way inside.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Down low. Here's Harden. Good. And it's Mitchell picking up the assist. 10 points for him.
He's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Pass to Hawkins. It's Dort on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. Lopez from long range. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gate. Just keep your rhythm now.
Harden, no good.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
And you're just asking to get burned when you give Morant a lane, using that speed to his advantage.
Mitchell outside. Lopez against Mobley. And here's Harden for 3. Harden missing again.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Hawkins the pass to Sabonis. Over and Allen. Down it. And the Cavalier lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Sabonis.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether 2 big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allen, thanks. Now here's Lopez. Defense line up. Got it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball.
And it's Allen with the jam.
Oh, when Jared Allen gets near the basket, you just know he's going to finish with authority.
Here's Dort. It's all evened up. Dort's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
And they pick up 2.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
And Zoex goes well. Will calls on out. There's now give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
All right, let's see here to check out the stats for Morant. Just an incredible month of basketball. And he sits in the top 15 in points per game. An absolute powerhouse offensively.
And as we mentioned, top 3 in assists right now. He does a great job of running the offense, stopping the open guy, and making the sound delivery.
Boy, Mitchell's confidence is off the charts right now. Off the dribble jumper, yes, sir.
Here's Lopez. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
Wide open. A 3 off the mark.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
Here's Lopez. Dort kicks to Lopez. Pass to Morant. 6 to shoot. Into the lane. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one in the fall.
Here's Tyson. And it's off from 3-point range. Miami's gone 6 of 11 taking the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable.
Yeah, that was the first straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
The Heat making a switch here. Koulibaly's checked in. Cleveland's gone into a slump here from 3-point range. Shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. And he gets the bucket.
James Harden, one of the best individual offensive players the game has ever seen. If he gets his feet in the painted area, it is always dangerous for the defense.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Cleveland moving the ball around. And it's Allen with the jam.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Over to the wing. Mobley against Lopez. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Mitchell wide open. Off target from outside. And it's Sabonis with the ball for Miami. Trailing by 2. The kick out to Lopez. Buries the long-range jumper. Lopez has got 14 points now in the second half.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep. You leave him that open. My goodness.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Both teams will make substitutions. And why don't we take a chance now to see which teams have been the NBA's highest scoring squads this month. The Cavaliers 4th.
I just love their offensive flow lately. I mean, this is a dominant team offensively because of that rhythm and pace.
Kelishvili passes to Schroeder. Here's Tomlin. Now, here's Mitchell. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Back to Koulibaly. No good on the 3. Cavaliers have gone better than 53% of the floor since halftime, shooting 8 of 15. Miami's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. And yes, it's good. Ware's got the lead up to 3 now for Miami.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Pass to Kelishvili. Schroeder outside. They set the pick. From outside, off the mark. Miami leading by 3. Here's Koulibaly. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, Coulibaly not messing around as he got close to the rim.
Cavaliers shooting 47% from the field in the third. Mitchell outside. 1:06 left in the third. And it's Mamu Kelishvili missing. Miami's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Here's Morant. And he lays it straight in. And it's a 7-point Miami lead.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Schroeder against Morant. Here's Mitchell. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
And then Morant slams it in.
And leave it up to Morant to put on a show. What a spectacular dunk.
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. Well, Cleveland shooting a tremendous 61% from the floor. Hitting at all cylinders. 7-second difference shot in the game clock. For 3, Mitchell. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. Morant gaining the floor. Back to Coulibaly. Shoots over Merrill. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Miami Heat bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal
Final
job
do
down low.
terceiro
So
quarto.
many other points coming right
O time tá bem demais, velho. Nesse terceiro quarto. Conseguimos virar o jogo. Defensivamente melhorou um pouquinho, mas esse pouquinho já foi suficiente para neutralizar o Cavs. Cara, o time do Cavs ele é muito mal defensivamente, muito fácil de pontuar. Enfim, bora pro quarto. Bora.
The game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And thanks for joining us again, folks. 2K Sports broadcasting here on MLK Day, bringing you the NBA. We've got Sam Merrill. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Allen. And it's Mamu Kelishvili in at the 4. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it off.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. Pass to Schroeder. Allen dishes to Schroeder. Back to Allen. Spent up by Allen.
You lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Miami's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Sabonis connects from three-point range.
A stretch big. Sabonis can hit that triple, and it really spaces their offense.
Pass to Mamu Kelishvili. And here is Allen, defended by Sabonis. No, can't hit.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
A putback. Back to Coulibaly from the arc. And it's Mamu Kelishvili with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Schroeder with the ball. Let's try. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. There's Sabonis. And he can extend the lead to double digits.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Defended by Sabonis. Here's Allen. That one falls. Allen's got 4 points now on the court.
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor. That activity paying dividends with his scoring.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. And Miami also making a switch. Morant's checked in. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
And Allie, thanks so much. Allen's shot is off. The Heat leading by 8. Here's Yaka Jonas. Yep, that one goes.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Cleveland has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Allen, a screen on Hachimura. Amu Kelishvili passes to Allen. He's been up and in off the pretty assist. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Morant kicks to Hachimura. Back to Morant. Over Schroeder, and it's Morant missing. And Schroeder's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. This game is finished. They'll be off the court, taking on the Trailblazers. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them.
Power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for them. It really could. Lets it go with the 3. Sabonis out to Morant. Pass to Yaka Jonas. Takes a 3. Hachimura, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 6. A 3 ball. Drops in the tray.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
For Miami, they've gone 4-10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Yaka Jonas' shot is good.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
All good with the triple. Miami leading by 5. Pass to Hachimura. Takes the 13-footer. That one goes in.
Such a very consistent in-between shooter. The defense can't afford to let Hachimura get separation.
And Schroeder. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. And here's the upcoming schedule now for the Miami Heat. On Wednesday, they go up against the Bulls in Chicago. And then on Thursday, they'll face off against Brandon Ingram and the Toronto Raptors.
You know, some might look ahead at the schedule and start marking off how many wins they'll wind up with, but I think that's a trap. You can't take any nights off in the NBA, and you've got to stay in the moment.
Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
And we all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. Mitchell outside. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Heat.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
And the technical free throw is good. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Spacing the floor, that's his 3rd triple of the game and his 2nd in this half.
Morant passes to Sabonis. The kick out to Lopez. Morant outside. Now Lopez. Shot clock at
5. Using the rim to get some true hang time.
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Harden. misses.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Now Lopez fires the three. Rebounded by Allen inside. Morant's against Harden. Now Allen. And there's the dunk.
Allen ready for the bright lights, folks.
Miami leading by 5. It's Dort on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. Here's Lopez. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Harden with a head of steam. Leaves it in off the window.
Well, James Harden is always absorbed a huge offensive burden. That's not where he's playing, and the guy is big time in the clutch.
Now Hawkins. Outside Lopez. Morant outside. Down low. Gets it to go.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again. Big spot. The beard is here. Step up, James Harden with a big bucket.
102 left in the fourth quarter.
Great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Mitchell outside. Now Allen. A huge two-handed slam.
And just seizing the moment on the road in the clock.
And so Morant will bring it up for Miami. And now they decide to foul intentional. Leading by 5. And he jams it in.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And the Cavaliers call time here. They're trailing by 7. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And I'm sure the coach is telling them it ain't over till it's over. Yeah, but I don't know.
Now Mitchell from deep. Cleared away by Sabonis.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looks good from here.
Lopez fires. And he does not hit. And here are the Cavaliers. They trail by 7. Mitchell missed on the 3. Lopez. And it doesn't go. Well, a careless foul, and they'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Bom, vai acabar o jogo aqui em Cleveland, vitória nossa. Até que foi mais tranquilo do que pareceu. Aí vai ter um arremesso que foi fazer graça. A vitória boa aí do Ritão contra o Cleveland. Vitória importante, mano. O time do Cleveland de nomes é bom. Caraca, 3 arremessos. Acabou. Ainda fez a graça aí o Ja Morant. Mas é isso, final de jogo. Vitória importante. A gente segue como líder da conferência. Segue bem demais o Miami. É isso, vamos pra cima. Boa vitória. O Carinho Lopes chamou responsa, mano. O moleque jogou pra caralho, o Carinho Lopes. Jogou nível franchise player. Será que temos o novo, sei lá, Yannis? Quem sabe? Bom, pontuação. Carinho Lopes 30. Caraca, mané. Carinho Lopes 31 pontos, Ja Morant fez 24, Sabonis com 11. Rebotes, Kelover com 8, Carinho Lopes 7, JTD com 5, assistências de Jacucianos com 9, e Carinho Lopes de novo com 5, e o Bilal Coulibaly, Bilal que eu conheço, com 5 também. Não que eu conheça muitos, né? Eu não conheço nenhum na realidade, só ele mesmo. Eu falei um negócio que me complica aqui. Mas enfim, vitória importante aí, mano. Boa. Defensivamente o time melhorou muito no segundo tempo. Esse time do Cleveland também, meia boca, hein. Mas depende muito do James Harden. O Sabonis se machucou. Mais um. Aqui ferrou, mano. Vai ganhar a oportunidade esse Freeman aqui pra vir do banco. Pegar aqui 18 minutos, que ela vai com 30. Vai ganhar a chance da vida dele, mano. Ele que a gente pegou sem ser draftado. Aqui contra o Chicago Bulls, acho que a gente ganha tranquilo. É tranquilo. Confirma a vitória boa aí. Ja Morant 25 pontos, o Hashimura 20 pontos, Carinho Lopes 15. Rebotes, caralho, que ela vai 17 rebotes. Olha o Freeman aí, mano. 11 rebotes e o Carinho Lopes com 7. Assistência de Ja Morant, duplo 11. Freeman, olha o Freeman, foi bem. 3 e o DJ 3 e o Bilal Coulibaly com 3 também. Agora contra Toronto. Tranquilidade também, né? Rapaz, esse time do Heat tá muito bem, velho. Se eu for falar, né? Não ganhamos, boa. Ja Morant 22 pontos, Kelover 21, JJ 10. Rebotes, Kelover 8, Ja Coulibaly e o Freeman com 7. Assistência de JJ 7, Ja Morant 6. E olha ele aí, o herói improvável Luke Kennard. 4 assistências, boa. Agora a gente vai jogar contra quem mesmo? Simular 4 contra Toronto Raptors. Contra Toronto. Charlotte. Fingi que eu não vi isso aqui. Bora, jogo contra o Charlotte Hornets. E aqui a gente perde pro Charlotte Hornets, olha. Mesmo já fazendo 36, Carinho Lopes 14. O Dort com 13. Rebotes que era 8. JJJ 6. Bilal 6. E aqui nas assistências, o JJJ com 9. Ja Morant 8. Kelover e Coulibaly com 2. E olha o Coulibaly, 3 tocos também. Entrega muito defensivamente o Coulibaly. Mas velho, a gente tá com 3 desfalques também. 2 muito importantes. Aí complica. Agora jogo contra o New York Knicks. Jogo... Não, irmão, não vou trocar o diamante, tá maluco? Austin Reeves, mano. Oh, glória, Adebayo está de volta. Carinho Lopes tá bem. Fez um jogaço, Carinho Lopes. Quem que vai sair da rotação? Luquenar mesmo? É o Luquenar mesmo. Se bem que não é o Luquenar, né? Que tinha que sair. Não, é o Luquenar mesmo. Pô, precisa de mais minutagem aqui. Pelo menos 30 minutos. Boa. Contra o Knicks com a volta do Ben Adebayo, um dos meus jogadores favoritos. Não que seja um dos melhores, mas ele é um bom nível. E aqui a gente vai tomar um pau do Knicks no Madison. Tomamos um pau do Knicks, que ela vai 17 pontos, Ja Morant 16, JJJ 10. Rebotes que ela vai duplo-duplo, Adebayo 11. Pontou muito pouco Adebayo. JJJ com 6. Assistência de Ja Morant 6. JJJ e Bilalzão, lá ele com 4. Deixa eu ver do time deles, mano. Jalen Brunson. Olha esse mano aqui, mano. Duplo-duplo dele. Isso aí. Duas derrotas seguidas, hein? Uma mini crise em Miami. Aqui é a molecada do draft. A gente não tem escolha pro próximo draft. Então nem... Enfim, tanto faz. Mas mesmo assim vou fazer aqui. Aí o Não. Bom, meu elenco pra mim tá fechado já, nem precisa se movimentar, não. E contra o Boston Celtics lá no Garden. Inclusive o Boston Celtics tá vencendo agora, que eu tô assistindo aqui. Está vencendo o Los Angeles Lakers por 60-50, tá no intervalo. O retorno do Luka Doncic. Olha o Ja Morant, rapaz. 40 pontos pro Ja. JJJ 16, tá parecendo bem Adebayo, duplo-duplo, 16. Aqui em rebotes, bem Adebayo, duplo-duplo, que lá vai duplo-duplo com 11 de 2 e o Bilalzão com 6. Assistência de JJJ 6, de A 4 e o Dort e o Adebayo e a Cociones com 2. E agora é a hora do jogo. Contra o Toronto Raptors. E temos o retorno do Jaron Sharp. Deixa eu ver aqui. Ele entrega mais, né? Mas eu gostei do Freeman, mano. Gostei dele. Entregou legal. Pousar que nem jogou ainda, né, coitado? Não, ele jogou, mas não fez nada. Aí a culpa é tua, né, irmão? Também o cara jogou 10 segundos aí, tô de sacanagem também. Enfim. Partiu pro jogo. Bem Adebayo tá de volta. Sabonis tá fora ainda. Ja Morant. Partiu. No final do primeiro quarto eu volto. Partiu. Let's go, Hit.
Up next, the Raptors taking on the Heat. For the Toronto Raptors, they battled the 7th place in the East. Do they have more upside in them? Heat, Raptors, up next. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. And now that we're halfway through the season, it's the perfect time to take a peek at the Rookie of the Year race. Let's see who the top rookies are so far. He's had a pretty cold first season so far, but maybe he'll find his stride in the second half of the year and finish strong.
And in terms of his development, he was hoping to be a little bit farther along at this stage of the season.
First-year players all find themselves in different situations. Your development in large part depends on that situation you find yourself in.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Lugens Dort out there with Ja Morant. And it's Jaquez in at the 3. And for Toronto, the perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Barnes is the 4 with Pirtle in the middle. And it's quickly in at the point. Well, Tim, you hear about the move to position this basketball. The Raptors are well equipped.
Yeah, they are loaded with athletic wings and interchangeable pieces, which gives them a high level of versatility.
And so quickly we'll bring it up to the Toronto Raptors. Home court didn't seem to help last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
It's just so difficult to win when you waste as many chances at the line as they did.
Well, that's why they're called free throws. And it seemed like with each miss, their confidence took a hit. It's just too hard to overcome that.
Here's quickly the Heat making their last shot. The shot by Ingram, no good. Ware with it. He's picked up by Pirtle. Back to Ware. Hurdle with some nice D.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Here's quickly. Shoots. And it's Ingram with the basket. On the assist by Quickly.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Darko Rajakovic. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, we have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game. Brian, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. The Heat have called 1 of 4 to begin this one. Back to Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Shoots over Barnes. Hurdle grabs a miss.
1 for 5 out there, but no worries. Just keep attacking.
Fades back. Barnes, no good. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside Morant.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. It's stolen by Jaquez. The pull-up. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
Miami shooting their first free throw of the night.
One shot.
Free throw drops for Jaquez. Legs were past the halfway point of the season. Some teams starting to run out of time as far as their postseason hopes.
Well, Brian, the play-in will give teams more hope as the season winds down. But if you're in that bottom third of the league in terms of record at this point, it may be time to turn your attention to the draft.
It can be tough on a player, too, to try to finish out a season that way.
Boy, it really is.
Three from Barnes. Rebound by the Heat.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Jaquez. Now Dort. Fires from deep. Again, the Heat misses. Here's Barrett. And he dunks it down.
Well, R.J. Barrett right there playing with an edge. I want to see more of that from him.
For Miami, they've gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Pass to Adebayo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Free throws good, Adebayo.
Well, Bam Adebayo is an accomplished veteran. He's a proven winner who loves to compete. He's made multiple finals appearances, and he has a gold medal in that trophy case.
Mobo, he's checked in for Scotty Barnes. And both free throws good for Adebayo.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
And that one's good. Quickly.
They found some room there along the baseline. Space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Left side Adebayo. Back to Morant. Lets the floater go. Hurdle grabs a miss. Toronto has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Bobo. And it's Toronto with another.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Heat trail by 4. Outside Morant. Miami moving it around. Dort, right side. Pass to Morant. 6 to shoot. Over quickly. Rebound Toronto.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game.
And finished off by Adebayo.
The few bigs in this league can run with Adebayo on the break. He has tremendous mobility.
That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Raptors making a switch here. Dick's checked in. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Barrett.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
And that one's good. Ingram. And so Morant will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Trailing by 4. Coming into this, having notched to win against Boston in their last game.
You have to respect their ability to stay consistent away from home. Keeping their cool and making quality shots.
And if you want to see how well coached a team is, just look at their efficiency on offense. That's a testament to great coaching.
And that one's good. Ingram's got 9.
Oh my, sinking yet another mid-range jumper.
Morant pass to Dort. Now where? Count that one. Here's quickly. 20 points for him last game against the Nets in Brooklyn.
Also, his ability to push the action and get to the line made a huge difference.
Shot is good by Barrett.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He might have seen something he needs to review with his guys. A different look for Miami. Hachimura comes in for Jaquez. And it's Coulibaly in for Dort. Now here's Morant. What a tremendous game he played against Boston. And it's good. 2 points.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Toronto leading by 4. Pass to Dick. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Miami has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Outside Adebayo. This one's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 7.
Each year, Adebayo has added a little more range to his jumper.
Pass to Walter. Puts up a 3. Nice start for him. Taking his first shot.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And it's Ware missing.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Here's Walter. Coulibaly defending. Outside Dick. Clock at 6. Pass to Shed. There's the 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo feeling it out a bit. Tough touch off the glass. Adebayo's got 9.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
Over to the left wing. There's the drive. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
It sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hachimura. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Hachimura's got his second bucket on the night. Pass to Shed. Wide open look. Ja Morant grabs a miss.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
A big-time effort from Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for Toronto. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter.
Final de primeiro quarto. Estão perdendo por 4 pontos para Toronto. Esse time de Toronto é muito bom, inclusive. Pouco falado do time de Toronto, mas é muito bom. Tem que melhorar o aproveitamento na jogada de MyGM, de boss space não tá tendo muito. E o Ja Morant tá meio apagado, né? Tá mal o Ja Morant. Então vamos embora pro segundo quarto.
Well, they found their offensive continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Look at Rui Hachimura. Jonas out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Sharp, and it's Lopez in at the 4. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And Lopez no good on that one. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
Marked it down low that time, got hit with the 3-second call. Miami trailing. Pass to Jonas. There's the triple. Sinks the tray. Jonas has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Mobo. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. And the Raptors lead by 1.
That's a great pass by Barnes. This guy's versatility really shows on a play like that.
And here's Hachimura. Fires the 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Here's Shed. He had 10 points in the win against the Nets in Brooklyn. The 3. That's Coulibaly with a rebound. The Heat have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. That's to Dick. Here's Lobo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good on the 3. Lopez passes to Hachimura. Dick brings a double team. Out left to the wing. Here's Lopez. The rebound by Shed. Raptors trail by 4. Outside Dick. Pass to Barnes. And there's the screen.
Once he takes flight, Barnes can really make some adjustments in the air.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do.
Brandon Ingram is checked in for Toronto. The Heat making a switch here. And with the voting just about finished, let's see who's likely to make an appearance at this year's dunk contest. This is a talented group of guys.
It certainly is, B.A., and I'm really looking forward to this contest. These aerial artists who are going to have a lot of fun pulling out all the stops to wow the judges and make the crowd go wild.
You take a look at Hawkins, and I could see him moving even higher up in the ranks. He's certainly a talented guy up in the air.
He is for sure, but this list is just packed with real aerial artists. This dunk contest is really going to be something special.
And we are very close to announcing our dunk contest participants. The final list is coming soon.
If the contest ends up being that list, I'd be very happy with it. What a group that is.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, Raptors coach Darko Rajakovic explained what he's looking for on the offensive end. He said, quote, it's unselfishness, ball and body movement, playing together and making each other better. Also, you have to be able to adjust. Basketball is not set in stone. If it was, it would be a recipe. Brian, back to you.
Yeah, got to roll with the punches. Thank you, Ali.
Not afraid to shoot. Dort has become more confident in his jumper, and you see why.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And he Slams it in one-handed.
Oh, my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebound, one of his specialties.
Barrett's checked in for Toronto. Quickly comes in for Shed. Dick finds Ingram. Back to Dick. It's stolen by Jaquez. And here they come. Here's Morant. Morant flashes his vertical there.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
Outside Dick. To the inside. And Barnes for the basket. The assist by Dick. Heat leading by 4. You know, as we watch Grady Dick, what stands out about his game, Tim?
Well, Brian, it's the way he moves off the ball. He will keep defenses occupied, cutting and coming off screens, and he has the size to get his shot off over even the most hotly contested defender.
And so here's Toronto, following the bucket by the Heat.
An effort was flushed that time by Ingram. It's so easy for him to get to the rim.
Koulibaly on the wing. Morant against quickly. Top points from Ja.
Well, he's raising the stakes here in the second quarter and being more efficient in the process.
Quickly passes to Barnes. Back to quickly. For 3, Barrett knocks it down from distance. Barrett's got 7 points.
It appears their offense is lacking some balance right now. Maybe too much reliance on the free ball.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Changing it up. Ware comes in for Sharp. And Bam Adebayo is subbed in for Koulibaly. And it's Morant with the ball for the Miami Heat. 3-point lead. Pass to Ware. Outside Adebayo. 4 on the clock. Here's Morant. Oh, Morant from close range.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
For Toronto, they've gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Ingram, pass to Pirtle. Rebound by the Heat. Pass to Dort. Miami moving it around. Adebayo from long range. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And they've really been more consistent from the field this quarter.
Adebayo against Ingram. Now Grady Dick. Pirtle, screen on Jaquez. 4-3. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Dort. Now Ware. Back to Dort. Now here's Adebayo. And here's Dort. Over Pirtle. This shot by Dort, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And again, Toronto, no good. Miami leading by 8. And then Morant with the jam!
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
And for Toronto, they're shooting 40% in the second quarter so far. Back to Dick. Quickly with a screen on Jaquez. Pass to Barrett. They need this. And he hits the jumper for 2. Barrett's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you don't see many mid-range shots from Barrett. He'd much rather take shots from beyond the arc or at the rim.
Now here's Dort. 8 points in his last time out. Here's Adebayo. Bam! Challenges the interior D.
They've really gotten away from the three-point shot as they pulled out in front.
Here's Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Well, that's a big man playing big. Pirtle using all of that 7-foot length.
Right wing. Adebayo finds Morant. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Morant's got 14 points.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Quickly with a screen on Dort. Pass to Ingram. Fires for three. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Jaquez. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now a 12-point Heat lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make good now.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And so it's the Miami Heat now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end.
Final de primeiro tempo. Estamos vencendo com uma boa vantagem. Pô, é sempre assim, né? Primeiro quarto a gente começa mal, depois a gente vai recuperando. O time tá bem demais, mano. O time tá muito sólido, mano, defensivamente, tá atacando bem também. Adebayo muito bem. Ja Morant mais tímido, mas bem pra caramba também. Galera vindo do banco. Show. Cara, o Heat eu acho que a gente vai ser campeão, né? E essa primeira temporada, tanto no Buscar quanto no Heat, eu vou jogar no Pro. E aí, dependendo como é que eu vou ver se eu tô evoluindo, aí eu vou. Na próxima eu mudo pro All-Star. É isso aí, bora pro terceiro quarto e daqui a pouco estamos de volta. Let's go, Heat.
Yep, you could send some of those teams to Cancun right now.
Some aren't even good enough for Cancun. Where are they going, Kenny?
I don't know, let me think. Galveston? Send them to Galveston.
Sounds like that might be a nice getaway. I'd like to get away from you two right now, as a matter of fact. Changing focus now to the tough first half for the Toronto Raptors.
They've got to play with more force defensively, if you ask me. You got to make them feel you.
Yeah, touch them up if you have to. Right now, they're putting up no resistance.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
That is explosive. He can jump out of the building. Just incredible.
Ingram the 3 with Barnes the 4. Quickly at point with Barrett by his side. They're the guards. And it's Pirtle in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic. And here's Ingram outside. Adebayo grabs the board.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Bam! Hammers it down.
Well, he's been aggressive from the start, and as a result, it's all come together tonight for Bam offensively.
Ingram, the pass to quickly. Here's Barnes.
Switch.
Launches it. No good there.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
It's Dort on the wing, guarded by Quickly. Here's Morant. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
It's Barnes on the wing. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Barnes caught up with confidence inside.
That's exactly where Barnes wants to operate. He will attack you inside.
Tim, with his agility and that 7'3" wingspan, Scotty Barnes can guard virtually anyone.
Well, because he's got the combination, Brian, of lateral quickness and physicality. He is great at the point of attack and fighting through screens. Just a top-shelf defender.
Now here's Jaquez. He's got 5. Dort, the pass to Morant. Count that bucket. Morant's gotten 4 this quarter.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic.
Timeout.
I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, they can stay ready when their number is called.
And a pause in the action. Let's check out the league leaders in assists. 5th on the list, Ja Morant.
He has a great eye for where to send the ball, and you know his teammates love playing with an unselfish guy like him.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Barrett against Dort. The 3 ball. Gets hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got rebound number 7 tonight. Quickly against Morant. Pass to Dort. Outside Jaquez. 5 to shoot. Here's Adebayo. Barnes with the rebound. Raptors trail by 16. Quickly with the ball. Guarded by Morant. And it's quickly with a miss.
Well, it certainly hasn't been a smooth start after the break. Just 1 for 5 here to start the third.
Back to Morant. He takes it in. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Adebayo's got 3 assists in the game. Toronto has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. The 3 from quickly. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat leading by 18. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Pass to Morant. Outside Jaquez. Back to Dort. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. Miami moving it around. Adebayo from long range. Drills it from deep. Adebayo's got 19 points.
And each year, Adebayo looks more and more comfortable shooting the ball off the catch. He's become a scoring threat from all over the floor.
It's deflected. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Outside Ingram. Shoots over Jaquez. And again, Toronto, no good. Miami with the ball. They've got a 13-2 run going. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. R.J. Barrett, the son of a pro hoops player, he said, quote, as a youngster, my dad programmed me to be aggressive. He always told me, go to the rim, live in the paint. When you do that, you not only score, but you force the whole defense to collapse, and you can make easy plays to hit shooters. Back to you.
Playing with purpose. Allie, appreciate the report. Miami leading by 23. Outside Morant. Adebayo against Barnes. Outside for Morant. Here's Ware. Pirtle grabs a miss. Pirtle's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
He is just ice cold. Luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Yep, that one's good.
Well, he comes out and puts his toe in the water, and when he gets hot, he keeps his foot on the accelerator.
Some changes for Toronto. Mobo, he's checked in for Pirtle. Dick comes in for Barrett. Shed comes in for Quickly. Koulibaly, he's checked in for Miami. Now here's Adebayo. Well, Legs, being a GM in the NBA is a tough gig. What's the most important part of the job, in your opinion?
No, BA, evaluating talent is still the main responsibility of the job. That includes drafting, free agency, even selecting a coach. But then it's about building relationships, establishing communication, and culture.
Ooh, it sounds like a lot of qualifications that you have.
Well, I'm pretty comfortable right here, if that's okay.
Here's Shed. No points so far. Kicks it out to Barnes. The three-pointer off the mark.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Left side Adebayo. Back to Ware. Dort outside. Koulibaly on the wing. Outside Jaquez. NOVO with a rebound. A difficult situation for Toronto. Pass to Shed. That one drops for him. Shed's got his first 2 points.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Now here's Adebayo. Now Dort. It's Adebayo, high post. Working on Barnes. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Knocks down the triple. So Dort's got his third basket of the night.
Dort has really improved this part of his game. Would love to see him shoot more often from out there.
Fires from the wing. The shot by Ingram, no good. Miami's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Outside for Dort. The 3 is up. Rebound Toronto. NOVO's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Ingram. 1:27 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Shed. Jaquez covers. Here's Dick. No good with the triple. For Miami, they've gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in the second half. Left side Adebayo. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
And Adebayo will not shy away from the physicality in this game. He actually welcomes the contact on his way to the rim.
And pushing it up. Here's Miami. And there's Koulibaly on the assist by Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 4th assist with that last one. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Ingram. He's got 13. Here's Momo. Here's Shed. Koulibaly defending. Out to the right wing. Here's Momo. And again, Toronto, no good. Miami has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Where? Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Heat, Ware. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. The Heat making a switch here. Both good from the line that time.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Toronto shooting pretty well at 45%. Here's Shed. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Now here's Ware to the left wing. Adebayo from long range. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Oh, they're on fire. The run punctuated by the big trifecta.
Dominante, muito bem a equipe do Miami Heat. Tão bem demais, né? Nem vou jogar o último quarto porque não precisa, né? Já aqui o jogo já é mais que decidido. Simular esse último quarto aqui, estão ganhando por muitos pontos. Quando o jogo já tiver decidido no último quarto, nem eu jogo não, porque não vai adiantar nada. Simular esse último quarto, vitória boa do Miami. Muito sólido defensivamente. Ofensivamente criando bem também. Adebayo 28 pontos, Ja Morant 20, Hashimura 13. Kelleher 13. Bilal Koulibaly 6. Jacuciones e Adebayo com 5. Assistência de Jacuciones 6. Bilalzão 4. Ja e Adebayo 4. Boa. Bom, aqui vai ter a trade deadline. E o próximo jogo que a gente vai jogar vai ser contra o New York Knicks. Joguinho difícil, outro bom teste pra gente. Pra ver como é que tá o time. Tá acabando a temporada regular, né? Deixa eu calcular quantos jogos mais que tem aqui. Jogo contra o Knicks. Contra o Clippers. Contra o Utah. Contra o Denver. E contra o Memphis. São o que? Mais 4 jogos? Pera aí que eu sou ruim de conta. Knicks 1. Clippers 2. Utah 3. Denver 4, mais 5. Mais 5 jogos da temporada regular. E isso aqui é um problema, mano. A gente consegue assinar com ele? Porque esse cara aqui eu gosto dele, mano. Consigo, beleza. E o McNeil nem jogou, mas eu gosto também. Deixa ele jogando lá porque não... Ah, não. Não volta. Esse mano aqui, velho. Não. E o Paul também sem espaço. Mas eu acho eu gosto do Paul McNeil, tá? Acho um bom jogador ele. Mas tá sem espaço. O Freeman é mais importante. Mas vamos simular contra Houston. Oh, meu Deus do céu. O que foi agora? Ah, volta pra lá. Não, simulei sem querer, perdemos. Merda. Ja Morant 18. Karen Lopes 14. Delaware 13. Rebotes. Delaware fez 10 pontos. Adebayo 6. Jaron Sharp 5. Assistência de DJ 7. Jacuciones 5. Ja Morant 3. Pô, simulei sem querer, mano. Contra o Charlotte Hornets. O Charlotte Bobcats, que era antes. Aqui é a vitória tranquila do Miami Heat. A pontuação bem alta. Ja Morant 41 pontos, 10 assistências, 6 rebotes. Adebayo 17 pontos, 3 rebotes, 3 assistências. E o Kevin Lopez 17 pontos, 4 rebotes e 1 assistência. Toco, olha o Ja Morant, 3 tocos. Hashimura também. Boa. Contra o meu netão. Vamos dar uma olhada. Jogo equilibrado, disputado em Miami. Jogo agora Miami consegue arrancada, vence. Ja Morant 30 pontos, 1 rebote, 9 assistências. Ben Adebayo 26 pontos, 11 rebotes, duplo-duplo, 5 assistências. Karen Lopes 13 pontos, 2 rebotes, 1 assistência. Fez toco também, é isso. Deixa eu dar uma olhada aqui como é que tá na conferência. Segue o líder disparou. Miami Heat líder, 36 vitórias, 17 derrotas. Detroit Pistons em segundo, Magic e Brooklyn. Na outra conferência, San Antonio é o líder com a melhor campanha. Absurda campanha do Spurs, né? Dallas Mavericks, Houston e New Orleans Pelicans. É o time do nosso mano Zion, Jeremiah First, Murph e foda-se. Enfim, trade deadline. Será que tem alguma coisa aqui pra fazer, velho? Titus Jones. Dort Coulibaly não sai. Hashimura não. JJ tranquilo. O De'Aaron Sharp dá pra especular, né? O que tem por ele aqui, mano? Uma pique boa. Daniel Wolf. Acho que não faz muito sentido trocar por trocar. Se bem que esse contrato deram um Sharp horrível, né? E porque eu tô pretendendo na off-season, não é uma boa. Bradley Beal. Teria que ser um center com contrato expirante pra me interessar. E uma escolha de draft. Capela não é expirante. Robert Williams também não é expirante. Cara, o time tá bem, dá pra ser campeão. Não sei se precisa fazer isso agora. Ah, mano, eu vou fazer isso aqui não, velho. Vou manter assim mesmo. Como é que tá o contrato do Sabonis? 2 anos de contrato. Só especular, só dar uma olhada. Embiid. Olha, mano, James Harden. LeBron James. Enfim. Não vou fazer nada no trade deadline, não. Opa, pintou a proposta aqui que será prontamente recusada. Deixa eu ver se eu consigo ver aqui. Ja Morant tem contrato ainda, Adebayo tem contrato. JJ não consigo negociar o contrato dele agora. Bilal também não. Nem o Kelaware. Então. A gente não precisa mexer agora. Acima do Chicago Bulls. Nosso time aí também que é do MyGM. Mas aqui é só mais hit. Boa vitória, Ja Morant 25 pontos, Adebayo 21. 6 rebotes de Ja Morant, 9 assistências. Adebayo 4 rebotes, 1 assistência. JJ 17 pontos, 5 rebotes, 6 assistências. Boa. Contra o Cleveland, que a gente conseguiu a vitória jogando e vai conseguir simulando também. Vitória tranquilaça, 31 pontos de vantagem. Ja Morant duplo, 24 pontos, 11 assistências. Adebayo 24 pontos. Kelaware fez duplo, 17 pontos, 14 assistências. Bem demais. E agora é All-Star. Só dar uma olhada quem que vai ser convocado para All-Star. Draft aqui a gente não tem pique. Mas mesmo assim eu vou ficar dando uma olhada nos moleques. A gente tem alguém nosso aqui, velho. não, né? Tem ninguém nosso aqui não. E aqui? Olha, esse time tá fortinho, mano. Ja Morant se recuperou bem. Olha quem tá aqui também, Josh Giddey. Scott Barnes. Pô, cabe uma vaguinha pro Bem, né? Cabia. Agora o jogo contra o New York Knicks. Esse aqui mesmo. Esse aqui mesmo. Que é um jogo difícil, o tal está lá no Bulls. Pra cima do Knicks. Bora.
Number 7, number 11, number 12, Ja Morant.
And the NBA starting break to enter the third act of the regular season. A lot of teams looking for that extra gear right now.
Yeah, some fans might think that everything is decided at this point of the season, but there's a lot of games left and nothing is written in stone.
So a look at the starters for the Knicks. We got Josh Hart, Jalen Brunson out there at Bridges, and there's Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the 3-side.
Inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
The shot's good from Brunson.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Morant against Brunson. And he makes that one.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Guys, back over to you.
Thank you, Allie. Now, here's Bridges. Following the miss by Ja Morant. Brunson right side. Softly drops in the floater. Brunson's got his second basket of the game.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
Dort with the ball. Brunson picks him up. Dort passes to Morant. And here's Adebayo outside. Looking at the Knicks, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Cavaliers. Clark, one of the better two-way wings in the NBA, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's a versatile defender. Has really improved offensively recently, in my estimation. Was second in Defensive Player of the Year voting one time. And over time, like I said, I think he's really added to and rounded out his offensive game.
Now, Anunoby. Following the three-point attempt by Bam Adebayo. Left side, Towns. After two misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
A force in close. When Towns smells that rim, he goes right to it.
Has to Ware. Here's Morant. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Adebayo kicks to Dort. Nailed from three-point line.
First quarter still does not want to leave over.
Now here's Hart. Last time 14 points for him. The three. Brunson no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Hawkins with the ball. Bridges covering. Here's Adebayo. Outside, George. And again, Miami with the triple.
This is what he brings when the offense feels great off the catch.
Lets it go from deep. Hawkins with the rebound.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last three ball back, but couldn't get it too far.
Outside, Adebayo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Whale finds Morant. Right at the free throw line. Rebounded by Hart.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
From outside the arc. Offensive rebound. And the dunk by Towns.
And for all his perimeter skills, Towns also bringing that physicality inside.
Here's Dort. It's rebounded by New York.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Hart. A three-pointer off the mark.
No defender in sight.
Outside, Adebayo. Carries it from three-point range. Adebayo's got 5 points so far. He's worked hard. That's so much. Now willing to let it fly from beyond the arc. Here's Anunoby. Right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here's Adebayo. What a tremendous game he played against Cleveland. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
12 straight points off the three-pointer.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into it. The whole being in their jerseys and try to tackle.
And some ground ball tonight. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And regroup in for the Knicks. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. You take a look at the Thunder. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
And when I look at the Heat, they retain their spot at number 2 in the rankings, and they've got staying power. They're as stable as they are dominant. I don't see them slipping down that list anytime soon.
And it's Brunson missing. Miami leading by 5. Hachimura the pass to Lopez. And here's Sharp. Pass to Hachimura. Sharp against Brunson. The kick out to Lopez. And the Heat, another 3.
The defense steps slow. You can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Now here's Brunson. And he's currently averaging more than 26 points a game. Such a force. Fires the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Brunson's got 7.
When your mechanics are as strong as Brunson's, there's nothing to think about. Just shoot the ball.
Here's Lopez. His shot is good, making it a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning the championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations, so many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach. Way to get there first.
No question about it. No block there. That was a direct shot to
to the chest.
Towns, he's checked in for the Knicks. Jose Alvarado comes in for Jalen Brunson. Alvarado passes to Towns. We've got 1:08 left here in the first quarter. Back to Alvarado. New York, no good that time either.
And right from the start, though, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. They're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
And so here is New York following Ja Morant's three. From 12 feet out. No good. He has missed 3 of his 5 attempts this game. Pass to Sharp. To the right side. Here's Lopez. Scoring. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Towns at the elbow. To the right wing. Towns, a screen on Koulibaly. No good. Lopez right side. And so is Miami. Enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their defense has been active and effective. Back to the action in just a minute. If you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Miami.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside. And so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys. Lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Towns, and it's Diawara in at the 3 slot. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Knicks trail by 14. Alvarado passes to Towns. Pass to Robinson Earl. And the 3 off target. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. 14 points, their largest lead in the game.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball there.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
The Heat by 17. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Here's Jonas. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game.
It's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Towns, wide open. Sinks the triple. Towns has got 7.
Hey, a confident shooter like Towns doesn't need any time to get a shot up.
Lopez outside. Pass to Jonas. Launches it. It's rebounded by Robinson Earl. Knicks trail by 16. And the pass by Alvarado. Alvarado's got his first points of the night.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
And so coach needs a moment to talk things over. Morant, he's checked in for Jonas. Lennox also changing it up. Dottie's checked in. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Jose Alvarado. Now here's Morant. His last out only had 24 points.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself the face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back to you.
Yeah, staying humble. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Steve's Angelo finds his opening inside.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
And so here is New York, following this while Rudy hits Earl.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
The Heat leading by 12. Lopez outside. Here's the three. Good for the fifth time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And right there, you see the decision-making ability of New York. Sets his man up perfect.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to drop some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And New York making a change here. Towns against Adebayo. Ananobi kicks to Hart. Puts up a three. Rebound by the Heat. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Outside, Adebayo. On baseline, Jay. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Knicks trail by 15. Ananobi passes to Towns. Goes up with it. And that one drops for Towns has got 9.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plates.
Yeah, exactly. It sure is. Plenty of second opportunities. 8 of their last 10 points from the paint, but the defense still continues to back away and not show any aggression.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that.
Hachimura finds Koulibaly. Morant left side. Back to Koulibaly. Here's Hachimura. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside. Here's Bridges. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll call the shot foul. It's going to be an Adebayo.
Bridges with the pump fake, a little trickery, and the defender bit on all of them.
And New York making a change here. Robinson Earls checked in. Well, free throw is good from Bridges. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Now here's Morant. 7 points in the game. Here's Koulibaly. And again, it's the Heat missing. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks. 11-point game. Tough loss coming against Cleveland in their last game played.
Yeah, I mean, in that one, you really saw a difference in aggression between the two teams, particularly on the boards.
I think that was the big difference in the game. One team was pounding the glass relentlessly, while the other team, not so much.
Knicks trail by 10. Takes the three. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
Bridges against Koulibaly. Good ball moving here by Nine. Back to Ware. 6 on the shot clock. On the foul call by Hoje and That's his first foul.
I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And Miami making a change here. Sharps checked in. Ware with it. Defended by Hart. Now, it's rebounded by Anunoby.
And maybe he thinks he has that type of range. I'm not sure who agree with him.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes guys have the green light to take that shot. I don't think he's one of them.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
stops them both.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. We know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for us.
Brunson, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's Sharp missing.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of it.
And the shot will not go from Ananobi. The Heat leading by 5. Bears right side. Morant outside. 43 seconds left in the first half. Here's Dort. Bridges with some nice defense. For New York, they've gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shoot. Good. And that's now 19 points here for Jalen Brunson.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knots out. But looks like they're putting it together right now.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second.
Launches a 3. Brunson for 3. Lights the look and screens it.
The offense is flowing through him right now.
Talk about putting some extra on over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Final de primeiro tempo aqui em Miami, 44-42, jogo equilibrado. Pô, o jogo tá muito maneiro. Mas agora, eu tava com uma puta vantagem no final do primeiro quarto, perdi ela toda no segundo. Cara, tá um joguinho maneiro de jogar, velho. Acho que a gente tá bem, mano. O time tá bem. Agora a gente pontuou muito pouco, né? Eu tô forçando muito jogar do garrafão. Tentar variar mais. Tá bom, tô aprendendo a jogar, tô melhorando. Vamos pro terceiro quarto.
Halftime, everybody. Right now, the New York Knicks are providing quite an entertaining and close game. What's the key for the second half?
Well, you got to take care of the rock, keep your poise, make good decisions, take advantage of all their mistakes.
Can you believe this, Arnie?
And we return our attention to tonight's featured game as the Knicks had a closely contested first half.
They just hit a couple.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
The Clutch Kingdom, Adebayo and Wynn. Lead right out there with Morant. And it's Hawkins in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Knicks trail by 4. Runs in the pass to Bridges. Pass pitch to Anunoby. Here's Bridges. Rebound by the Heat. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Wynn finds Adebayo. Morant outside. On the line. Another basket for Miami.
Tough shot from him, but man, he is so capable of knocking down that mid-range.
And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like him? Adebayo playing power forward.
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness. He has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
He's feeling it. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 4 rebounds in this game. Hawkins the pass to Ware. Back to Hawkins. Fires for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Hart's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Towns. Towns has got 11.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
Here's Ware. And that one is good. And the Heat lead by 4. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
Here comes the Heat dancers, everybody. Let's get loud!
A moment now to check out some numbers for Carl Anthony Towns. Here's Brunson. 24 points for him. Bridges outside. Adebayo against Hart. Brunson. Morant with some nice D. Heat lead by 4. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Moving it around. 8 of their last 10 coming off the 6.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball.
Now here's Brunson. Free throw line jump shot. Jordan grabs the miss.
He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
There's the pass to Ware. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Adebayo with the bucket.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
And here's Brunson. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Outside, Towns. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. It may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
There's the pass to Adebayo. And the layup's good off the glass. And it's an 11-point Heat lead.
And since halftime, he has been a different player.
For New York, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements. Here's Towns. No good, unable to end this run. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Morant with a wide open look. One falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Adebayo's got 3 assists tonight. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
Welcome to the Heat Breaker Dance Crew.
This past month, a look at the leading shooting percentages for those players. Second, Jaime Jaquez. In the third spot, Rui Hachimura.
And that tells you about their ability to slash through the defense and get to the hoop effectively. I mean, because you have to be getting a lot of layups to have that kind of a percent.
That's accurate, but you can't do what they've done without a superb outside shot as well. I mean, that's not a problem for this group. They certainly can drain the jump shot.
Now, here's Jordan. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot.
Yeah, nice effort there in tracking down the long rebound.
Brunson, free. Quick decision.
When he puts his head down and attacks, Brunson is deadly.
Outside, Dort. Right side, Adebayo. Adebayo throws it down.
I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like Pound did.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
And how about the numbers here for Bridges? He's right around 13 points a night, 3 assists, and 3 rebounds. The real story, though, is how big of an impact he makes on the defensive end.
Absolutely. I mean, he's a lockdown guy for him, both on the ball and when helping out.
Catching up on the changes with Miami. Hachimura, he's checked in for Jaime Jaquez.
And it's Koulibaly in for George.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Now here's Brunson. 26 points for him. Towns a screen out Morant. In the corner, it's Bridges. And the Knicks miss again.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. Strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Here's Bridges. After the Heat pick up 2. Pass to Robinson Earl. To the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Takes a shot at the elbow. It's all in by Bam Adebayo. Miami leading by 15. To the inside. Ware's got 4 this quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now that they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Robinson Earl. Here's Towns. It's good, and it's his 6th make against the Little Attempts.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Here's Adebayo. He's got 18. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
Lopez is checked in for the Heat. Knicks trail by 17. And he stops it. One pass to set him up.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Miami's gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Morant finds Koulibaly. The 3-pointer, no good. New York's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Got a piece of it. He uses both hands to jam it in.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
Tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Lopez from long range. Good. And a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 7th assist here tonight. Knicks trail by 16. There's 42 seconds left in the 3rd. Pass to Robinson Earl. There's a screen. To the wing on the left. Shoots. And it's Alvarado missing.
They have been more dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it. But it's been good on a number of levels.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Fires from the wing. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Heat lead by 18. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
They're just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. And New York, looking at who they got. They've got Jose Alvarado. And it's Towns in at the center position. And the shot goes down.
He's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
Now, Koulibaly. Outside, Adebayo. And again, Miami with the triple.
That gives him his second 3 of the half, with 3 total for the game.
Knicks trail by 19. Here's Kolek. Outside, Towns. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Pass to Koulibaly. Here's Ja Morant. Back to
to Koulibaly. And Jose Alvarado is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Adebayo, and he converts the layup. Adebayo's got 5 points now this quarter.
And it's been an efficient game for Adebayo. He's done a nice job finding the holes in the defense.
Towns against Adebayo. Clock at 6. Robinson Earl, the pass to Diawara. Shoots over Hachimura. And the rebound goes to Lopez. The Heat leading by 21. Adebayo finds Lopez. The kick out to Adebayo. And again, it's Miami with the three.
He with very low pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Pass to Diawara. Towns looking it over. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's foul number 2 for him. And for the NBA, anytime there's a blip in the ratings, you've got those who will begin to criticize the state of the game. Do you find any credence there?
I think in many cases it's a bit of an overreaching attempt to try to define something simply that's more complex, to have a simple answer for a complex situation. I do think the league is very much on the right track in continuing to listen to criticisms and then evaluate on their merit.
Here's Brunson. Here he goes. It's good. Brunson's got 28 points for the game.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Heat.
Lopez outside. And again, Miami with the triple.
This looks like a three-game shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
Pass to Robinson Earl. Here's Diawara. Here's Cohen. Here's Robinson Earl. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Morant against Brunson. Backed in off the glass. Brunson's got 30 points.
And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Morant outside. And finished up by Morant.
Those guys' capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
New York's gone 1-3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Back to Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
To the middle. And the rejection by Towns.
Boy, it's a big bonus for this team when Towns is engaged and making an impact defensively.
Here's Lopez. Wow, that makes him a perfect 10 for 10. Double-digit perfection.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this week. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Pass to Robinson Earl. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the floor, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Now, here's Adebayo. Swiped it away. And stolen by Koulibaly. Now Adebayo.
Greg, when it comes to All-Star Weekend, which event do you look forward to the most?
It's got to be a three-point contest, right? No judges, no half-hearted defense. There's a purity to it that I just appreciate.
And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the wing right side. Down low, here's Lopez. It's rebounded by Robinson Earl. For New York, they've gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. Pass to Towns. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
Well, I tell you what, really like the all-around ability of Towns. I mean, few centers in league history have been able to score in this many ways.
Out to Morant. Here's Koulibaly, the 17-footer. And that's off the glass. Lopez has got 14 points here in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it. Surprising to see that he has so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised, too.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. You can safely say mission accomplished for the Heat.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, but an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that. And man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And this will push their record to 39 wins and a good effort.
Really a big-time win for these guys. They've lost their first game of the year for this team, so they won't be in danger when they meet for the fourth time.
And you got to believe that's important. I mean, it's one thing to lose both games of an interconference series. It's a whole different story losing all 4 games to a team from your own conference.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Bam Adebayo.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Bridges, right side. Brunson against Kennard. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Brunson's got 34.
We're seeing another decisive performance from Brunson. He's absolutely controlling the pace of this game.
Here's Lopez. And again, it's the Heat missing. Now here's Brunson. Defense is right there. And so Miami takes this one back with Brunson.
Final de jogo Chicago. Vitória tranquila do Busca. Cara, vou te falar, velho. O time tá muito bem, mano. Claro que eu também não tô jogando no modo que não é muito difícil. Mas o time tá muito bem, o time tá encaixado, tá maneiro. A defesa tá muito bem, o ataque tá muito bem também. E o cara do jogo foi ele. Bem Adebayo. Vamos lá. Aqui o Adebayo, 32 pontos. Caim, olha, mano. Esse moleque na minha mão tá voando, tá? Caim Lopes, 11 pontos. Ja Morant com 18. Rebote. Adebayo tem 7. Kilauer com 5. Koulibaly 5. Koulibaly não. Pera aí. Bilal Koulibaly com 5 rebote. Ja Morant 8 assistências. Bilal Koulibaly 8 assistências. Adebayo, Delaware e Hashimura com 3. Boa. E eu vou pegar minha aguinha e ir no banheiro. Daqui a pouco eu volto aí. Dar uma pausinha porque necessário, né? Bom, estamos de volta. Fazer simulação dos jogos e ver o que aparece aqui pra gente, né? Agora, assim, já fechou a trade deadline, né, mano? Bom, vamos jogar de novo contra o New York Knicks. Eu jogando venci tranquilo, vamos ver simulando agora. Vencemos o jogo apertado, mas ganhamos. Ja Morant 38 pontos, 8 assistências. Adebayo duplo, 24 pontos, 3 assistências. O Dort meteu 10 pontos aqui. O Sharp com 12 rebotes, que lá é 14 rebotes. É isso aí, mano. Boa vitória aí. Jogar contra o Clippers, né? Putz. Carinho Lopes machucou, velho. Vai o Freeman, nosso menino de ouro aí. Daqui a pouco o Sabonis vai estar de volta. Vai o Freeman. Voltou. Mas vou te falar. Não vou fazer isso não. Mas eu vou diminuir a minutagem do Sabonis. Porque o Kelawar tá muito bem, velho. O Kelawar tá bem demais aqui, velho. Ih, caralho. Putz, simulei sem querer contra a Atlanta. Mas ganhamos. O Resachi aqui. Ja Morant 36 pontos. 8 assistências. De 16 pontos, 5 assistências. Hashimura 13 pontos, 5 rebotes. Adebayo Sabonis aí com 11 rebotes. Adebayo duplo. É isso. E agora é contra eles. Golden State Warriors. De Jimmy Butler e Stephen Curry. Pô, tomamos um pau do Golden State, irmão. Nossa. Stephen Curry, Podzinski, 29 pontos. Butler. Aí não, Ben Simmons, meu Deus. Gui Santos. Que isso, time, não, velho. Bom, do nosso time de Amor 19 pontos, Sabonis 19 pontos, Adebayo 18, Adebayo 11 rebotes, o Kelawar duplo, 11 rebotes, Adebayo fez 9, e o Freeman pega bastante rebote, esse moleque, 2 tocos. Bom esse moleque, hein? Bom. De Amor duplo contra o Pelicans. Contra o Pelicans do Zion Williamson e Trey Murphy 3. Acho que eles ainda, né? Bom, pouco importa, vitória tranquila. Adebayo, puta de amor, machucou. Adebayo 25 pontos, Bilauzão 16, Sabonis 16, o Ja 16, rebotes que Kelawar com 9, Sabonis 7, assistência de Amor 9 e o Exxon com 6. Puta, 4 a 6 semanas. Aí é foda de amor. Tá, foda-se. Vai jogar 33 minutos mesmo. Contra o Brooklyn Nets, que tá bem na conferência. Apertado o jogo. A gente vai perder pro Brooklyn. Perdemos. Darren Peterson. Caraca, irmão. Temporada de Hulk. 23 pontos de média. Tá nível Cooper Flag. Aqui Adebayo 23 pontos. Já Morant 22. Rebote Sabonis com 11. Freeman de novo aparecendo com 8. Que ela vai a 7. Assistência de GG 7. E a Morant Sabonis com 6. Rapaz, a gente tá oscilando agora na simulação, né? Contra o Portland a gente vai ganhar tranquilo. Visar tranquilo contra o Portland. Adebayo 24 pontos. JJ 20. Jacuciones 16. Sabonis 16. Rebotes 8 para Adebayo. Que ela vai de Sabonis com 7. Assistência de Jacuciones duplo. Sabonis 6. E a tropa do Bilal com 4 aqui. Partiu pro jogo contra o Los Angeles. Isso aqui não vai dar pra fazer nada, né? Partiu pro jogo contra o Clippers de Darius Garland, Kawhi Leonard e AJ Domantas. Bora.
It's time to meet the starting five for your LA Clippers. It's center at 6'9", number 23, Isaiah Jackson. At power forward, 6 feet 7 inches, number 31, Derek Walker. Start at shooting guard at 6'9", number 3, number 3. The other guard, 6 feet 1 inches, number 10, Darius Garland. The other forward, 6 feet 7 inches, number 2.
Grant, as the season draws to a close, most individual player stats are becoming more solidified.
And that can affect players' mentalities, BA. Since certain numbers may bring bonuses or trade interest, meanwhile, winning still has to be job number one.
And the starting lineup for Miami, we've got Jakučionis. And Adebayo is out there with Domantas Sabonis. And it's Dort in at shooting guard.
Nice slam by the big man, Walker, making his presence felt there inside.
Here's Jakučionis, guarded by Garland. Always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
The kick out to Walker. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Garland, the pass to Leonard. Offline with a 3. And it's Dort with the ball for the Heat. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back over to you.
Allie, thank you. Out to the right wing. Outside Walker. Out to Leonard. Just 4 to shoot. Over Jakučionis. And the basket by Leonard.
Get the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi. Whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
Dort finds Jaquez. Here's Jakučionis. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Jaquez. Buries it from 3.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
Now here's Leonard, an aggressive player on offense, scoring around 16 a game. Here's Jaquez. It's stolen by Leonard. Outside Garland. Pass to Leonard. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Well, Domantas Sabonis already top 10 all-time in triple-doubles.
Yeah, he's a prolific scorer, rebounder, and playmaker. And B.A., he continues to add layers to his game, and he's still in the thick of his prime.
And the Clippers with the ball. Miami making their last shot. Here's Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
I mean, Jaquez gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Well, you always want to play aggressive on the boards, but he was a little too aggressive that time.
Yeah, but I don't mind the guy battling down low. Let him know there's not going to be any easy rebounds.
Walker passes to Leonard. Leonard can't get that one to fall. And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up to the Miami Heat. To the middle. Here's Sabonis. The rebound by Garland.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Here's Adebayo. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. This, their first look at this year's Miami squad.
And they were shocked by this team twice last year. They just didn't play well.
And he converts the layup.
They may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Miami trailing. It's Dort on the wing. He's scoreless. Hawkins, the pass to Adebayo. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
When Bam gets it around the hoop, he knows what to do.
Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Pass to Jonas. Here's Sabonis, defended by Jackson. Sabonis, the pass to Adebayo. Fires in the triple. Adebayo's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball. Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Jonas. Good! And the assist goes to Adebayo. Jonas has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Leonard for 3. It's not going to go for him.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Back to Adebayo. The rebound by Jackson. Clippers trail by 4. Leonard with the ball. Guarded by Adebayo. Out to Leonard.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Adebayo. Now Jaquez. Leonard defending. Down low. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And here we have the leading defensive teams in the league after the All-Star break.
Since the break, here's a team that has locked up their opponents playing with passion defensively.
Anthony Simons, he's checked in for Walker. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Miami making a switch here. Jones is checked in. Heat on D. Simons outside. Inside. Here's Collins. Always a nice way to start. Makes the first here.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Outside Koulibaly. Sabonis outside. Here's the three. Rebound by the Clippers. They defeated Detroit in their last game.
And it wasn't just their starters putting in work. Their backups were real spark plugs on offense.
Well, when you can build your lead with the second unit on the floor, that makes the game a heck of a lot easier. That wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Simons passes to Beal. And here's Collins for three. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat trail by 3. Outside Jaquez. To win the run. Outside Jones. Unable to get that one. Jones with some nice D. The Clippers have gotten 8 of 16 attempts to fall. Here's Simons. Banked it in off the glass.
Some guts. Simons finishing with strength.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Jones, the pass to Adebayo. Now here's Sabonis. Collins defending. Here's Koulibaly. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists now in this one. Well, Los Angeles shooting 53%, setting the tone right from the opening tip. The 15-footer, and it's Simons missing.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Here's Sabonis. Connects on the 17-footer.
Well, Sabonis knows he has the green light to take those shots. He's so dangerous off the shot.
Here's Beal. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
With 1 on the clock.
He just got up in time. That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
It's all tied in Los Angeles. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
John Collins out there with Derrick Jones. This is Anthony Simons. Then it's Darius Garland, and it's Miller in at the 3. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Hachimura finds Jones. Unloads from 13. That one's good from Hachimura on the assist from Jones.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Miller from outside, off the mark. Miami has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Freeman. And he banks in the layup. And the Heat lead by 4.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
Collins outside. Garland pass to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Using his size inside. Collins refusing to settle for the layup and elects the dunk instead.
Now here's Koulibaly. Taking a look at his production. Averaging just over 8 points a game. Outside Jones. Lets it go from deep. Drains the triple. Jones has got 5 now.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Pass to Simons. Back to Garland. Good setup. Let him go to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
Outside Koulibaly. the second. 2 minutes gone by. Gets the three to fall. Hachimura's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, John Collins becoming a knockdown shooter. He said, I think I've always had the ability to shoot. I'm just feeling it from three right now. My teammates are doing a good job of finding me in the spots that I like. And I work really hard to settling into it. Right?
Very capable. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for the Clippers. Miami also changing it up. Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Freeman. Lou Dort comes in for Hachimura. And Yakachonis subbed in for Jones. Now here's Garland. We saw him with 19 his last time out. The baseline game. And it's Simons missing.
Yeah, tough to make those jumpers when you are guarded that closely.
No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve.
Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Miami leading by 6. That's the Yakachonis to the paint. Here's Sabonis, and he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Well, this is Sabonis' go-to area. He is so confident in his ability to score in the paint.
Fires from 14, and it's Simons missing.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense on it.
Now here's Ware. And the powerful one-handed slam.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
When you talk about players with great ball skills, Garland comes up early in the discussion.
Miami moving it around. Here's Ware. And the shot falls short that time. Clippers trail by 8. Here's Garland. And he's been a big part of their offense, averaging more than 18 points a game.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Now here's Ware to the inside. Yakachonis, this shot is good. Yakachonis has got 6.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Timeout. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Marquez comes in for Koulibaly.
Substitution on the floor.
And a chance here to check out some stats for Ja Morant. Pass to Jackson. Walker for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Walker's got his second basket of the night.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the 3-ball more consistently like they are now should help them do it.
Yakachonis, this shot is good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
To the middle. The kick out to Walker. Garland up top. Shot clock at 6. Outside Walker. 3-pointer. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Give him 8 points now.
After hitting 0 threes in the first half, he's got a couple now. You can see the confidence building.
Now here's Hawkins. His last outing, he had 20. Adebayo from long range. Rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in the game. From the arc. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. Three-point play. And Los Angeles making a change here. Simons checked in. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. And if they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
Here's Yakachonis. 9 points in the game. Hawkins, the pass to Dort. And here's Adebayo. Here's Sabonis. And the layup is good off the glass. Sabonis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Simons outside. Inside. Leonard outside. Adebayo against Walker. Leonard inside. And a nice finish on the layup. Leonard's got 6.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Pass to Sabonis. Over Jackson. And there's Sabonis. That one's good. On the assist from Jaquez. Give him 8 points now.
Looks like he's getting warmed up. Much better efficiency here in the second quarter.
Back to Simons. Leonard outside. The 3 is up. Rebound Miami. Dort's got his 5th rebound in this one. Sabonis finds Dort. Over to the wing. Adebayo passes to Jaquez. It's Dort on the wing. Pass to Adebayo. Shoots over Walker. Adebayo, no good. Clippers trail by 9. 56 seconds left in the second. Now Jackson. And he gets the bucket. Jackson's got his first points of the night.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Dort, the pass to Sabonis. Now here's Adebayo. Pass to Yakatonis. Takes the 3. Good! And the assist goes to Adebayo.
Three-pointer.
Adebayo's got 5 assists in the game. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Clippers. Outside Walker. Screen by Leonard. Walker passes to Leonard. Plenty of space. And he drops that one in.
An easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Down low. Here's Sabonis. And down it goes. 2 points. Sabonis has got 8 points here in the quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they'll be absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
That'll do it for the first half. Heat out in front, up 10. And join us right back here after the break.
Final de primeiro tempo aqui em Los Angeles. Estamos vencendo por 10 pontos, jogo disputado. O Clippers errou muita bola de 3 no final do primeiro tempo. O time tá bem de novo. Pô, o time tá encaixadinho, velho. Encaixadinho mesmo. Bora pro terceiro quarto.
Glad you're joining us for halftime. And fellas, how about Bam Adebayo getting it done to start the game?
Well, I love what he's doing offensively. He's hungry, he's attacking, and he's not settling.
He's shooting well because he seems to be getting the shots he wants.
Listen, a guy like that can always get the shot that he wants, Ernie.
All right, and now time to give some recognition. Players of the month. For the West, Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, some people try to compare him to the great Michael Jordan. I don't like to do that, but lately, he has been Jordan-esque.
Yeah, get back to me when Ants won 6 rings and we could talk about that. But his career is onward and upward right now.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Miami leading by 10. And let's take a look at Miami. Adebayo is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then there's New York. And it's Ja Morant in at the point guard position.
Sabonis has been the hub of this offense and has been very effective scoring.
Pass to Garland. Garland with a screen on board. Back to Garland. Three-pointer. Gets the three-ball to go. Garland's got it.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Board outside. Here's Adebayo. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And that's now 11 points for Bam Adebayo.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Pass to Walker. Outside Garland. Lets it go from the wing. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Back to Dort. Beyond the arc. Walker pulls down the board. Clippers trail by 9. Pass to Garland. From deep. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul.
For Miami, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Dort outside. Sabonis outside. Shoots over Jackson. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. 14 points for him.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Domantas Sabonis with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Now the question is, how do you scheme this guy? Try to take the ball out of his hands? Bring a second defender? I'm curious to see what they do.
It's Walker on the wing. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Jackson the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Out to Leonard. With 1 on the clock.
Incredibly strong player. He was able to convert through the contact.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the evening. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. That's the Yakachonis. Over Garland. Yakachonis' shot is good. Yakachonis has got 14 points.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Garland, the pass to Leonard. Off target with the 3.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Here's Yakachonis. 14 points for him. That was good. Sabonis.
That mid-range shot is so important for Sabonis. Keeps the defense honest, forces them to leave the paint.
Walker against Adebayo. Jackson the screen to the inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. And in that March stretch, some interesting things going on in the East. You look at Miami. This season has been an absolute dream for them. They're currently at #1 as the postseason approaches.
I think for the Heat, their fans were expecting a lot from this team this year, and they haven't disappointed them. It's been a terrific season, and they're far from done yet heading into the playoffs. And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Greg?
You know, B.A., winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's how teams are trying to separate themselves these days. Hey, you can't block it. Sending it to the line will be the next best thing.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's what to.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Clippers trail by 16. 2 points. Give them 8 points now.
Listen, it's a team sport, but without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
The Clippers have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Pass to Walker. Here's Leonard. And it's Miami with a rebound. Here's Sabonis. Three-pointer Jonas. Trap and fall. Nice feed from Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 assists now tonight. And stolen by Adebayo. In transition, here they come.
Hey, who's watching now?
Here's Jonas. He's got 17. Misses from short range. Here's Leonard. Garland for 3. On target from range. Garland's got 8 here in this quarter. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. So for the Clippers, Collins, he's checked in for Jackson. And Anthony Simons subbed in for Walker. And Miami also making a switch. Bears checked in. Miami leading by 14. Outside Jaquez. Up and in on the layup. Jaquez has got 5.
Yeah, he's such a competitive guy. Jaquez Jr. just willing that ball in.
Garland, the pass to Leonard. Clock at 6. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Pass to Dort. And here's Adebayo. Leonard defending. For 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Dort, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Dort. Miami moving it around. Now here's where Leonard defending. Shoots it from the corner. It's Miami with another.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
1:46 left in the third quarter. Pass to Leonard. The rebound by Ware. Heat leading by 16. Here's Jonas. He's got 17. And the call will be against John Collins. That's foul number 2 for him. And Los Angeles making a change here.
Substitution on the court.
Outside Jaquez. Outside Adebayo. 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. To the middle. Tipped away. Dort with a steal. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. Connects from downtown.
Dort has really improved this part of his game. Would love to see him shoot more often from out there.
Miller with it. No made baskets yet. There's Simons with a 3. The rebound by Ware. Miami has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Powered down with both hands.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. And he gets that one.
Yeah, John Collins has a rangy build, so he has multiple ways to get points inside.
To the wing, right side. Pass to Adebayo. Lets the three fly, and no good. Takes it inside, and that one is hammered home.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. And so it's the Miami Heat leading by 17 at the end of the period. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And now let's listen in to Ty Lue in the huddle.
Hey, we okay. Just one basket at a time, all right?
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Derek Jones. Darius Garland is out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's John Collins. And it's Miller in at the 3 slot. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Yeah, and Simons takes a lot of threes because he's confident in how dangerous he can be.
And that one's good. Koulibaly.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And here's Garland. And there's Simons. That one's good. Oh, the assist by Garland. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one. Sabonis outside. Outside Koulibaly. Back to Sabonis. Hachimura up top. Over Miller. The Clippers grab the miss. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Simons left side. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Jones. From downtown. They get the rebound. Hachimura from long range. No luck on that one. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Clippers. Here's Miller. Off the mark there with a 3.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Outside Jones. Pass to Ware. From behind the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 4 assists in the game.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy. Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second. I wouldn't be surprised to see more of that.
Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Miller. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Miami. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. Clippers trail by 14. Garland for 3. No good that time. Miami has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Sabonis finds Koulibaly. It's a 3-pointer. Koulibaly's got 5 points now this quarter.
Something undervalued about Sabonis? He's a great passing big. That's key for this offense.
Inside. And the dunk by Jones.
You don't take nothing to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And Malone Koulibaly picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Rare turnover for them tonight. They've protected the ball, and they're trying to protect this lead.
Number 3.
Garland, the pass to Leonard.
Number 3.
And here's Simons. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Garland. And he lays it up and in.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Pass to Hachimura. Now Jones. The three. The shot comes out. Now Leonard. Here's Garland. Hachimura covering. Collins a screen. Takes a three. And the three-pointer goes.
But when you're right up on Collins, he senses that, and he can make you pay off the cut.
Heat leading by 10. Hachimura outside. That's good. And Jones with the assist. Jones has got 5 assists tonight.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Pass to Simons. To the paint. Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with Grant. Now here's Sabonis. Back to Jones. From outside the arc. He buries it from 3.
That's a nice shot, helping to space the floor for his team.
Pass to Leonard. Collins with a screen on Adebayo. Leonard against Adebayo. Leonard gets the bucket.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
For Miami, they've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Leonard against Adebayo. Left side, Koulibaly. Let's go with a 3. And the Heat, another 3.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Clippers trail by 14. Simons outside. Coming through again, shooting 5 for 7.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big time play.
Simons against Koulibaly. Jones with a screen on Leonard. Here's Adebayo. Garland pulls it down. Outside Leonard. Lets it fly from 18. Nope.
Will playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Now Sabonis. For 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Leonard against Koulibaly. Leonard inside. Collins. It's Sabonis against Garland. Good for 2.
Oh, man. Sabonis just throws his body away. So hard. Just a wrecking ball.
Jackson, he's checked in for the Clippers. Walker comes in for Simons. Miami also changing it up. Jaquez is checked in for Hachimura. Dort comes in for Koulibaly. And Yakachonis subbed in for Jones. Leonard with the ball. Guarded by Adebayo. Walker sets a screen. Beyond the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
No hesitation. Nice work by Walker, not overthinking.
Heat leading by 11. Now Dort. Outside Adebayo. A minute 29 left in the final quarter. Oh, he missed the jumper. The 3 is off. Miami has gone 4 of 8 from three-point land during the 4th. Sabonis outside from deep three-point land. Garland pulls it down. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. And he racks up 2.
Assistant buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Adebayo. Now Dort releases. Rebounded by Jackson. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Leonard! That misses. And it's Miami's ball. They've got a 9-point lead. Leonard there for the rebound.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
And that was the right move by Garland. Sending the ball back out instead of forcing something inside.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Isaiah Jackson, third personal foul. Second team foul.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Darius Garland, second personal foul. Third team foul.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. 17 seconds left to play in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
Well, that was clearly a
Number
foul.
3, first personal foul. Fourth team
So
foul.
the first one drops. And that stretches their lead to 8.
Lugans North, shooting 2.
And so he drops them both. And it's a 9-point game here.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
And so Miami takes the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian.
Final de jogo Los Angeles, vitória do Miami Heat por 9 pontos de vantagem. Bom jogo, um jogo seguro do Miami, a gente tomou uma pressãozinha no final, mas nada demais, tranquilo. E o Sabonis, eu tava até pensando em botar ele no banco porque ela é, mas jogou pra caralho o Sabonis hoje. Aí o Kawhi tentou, não conseguiu. Sabonis 20 pontos, 9 rebotes e assistências, bem demais. Já com 18 pontos, 7 assistências. O Ben Adebayo 15 pontos, 7 assistências, 7 rebotes. Kelawar 13 pontos aqui, 5 rebotes. A gente teve aqui também, velho, destaque pro Titus Jones, que eu gostei, jogou bem. É um bom role player aí. Próximo jogo é contra o Utah. Depois de Utah tem o Denver do Jokic. É o Denver, né? Utah, Denver, 3, 4, contra o Memphis. Último jogo. Mais 3 jogos. Mais 3 jogos da temporada regular, a gente vai pros playoffs. Partiu contra o Detroit Pistons. Kyle Lopes tá de volta, boa. Bora. Primeiro quarto nosso. Tranquilo. Tranquilidade, boa vitória. Adebayo 31 pontos, 5 rebotes. Jacuciano 23 pontos, 4 rebotes, 3 assistências. Kyle Lopes bem demais, 22 pontos. Voltou bem o carinho. 4 rebotes. Kelawar 10 rebotes. Titus Jones 8 assistências, de 5. E o Sabonis duplo. 11 rebotes, 10 assistências. Boa. Tá começando a me convencer o Sabonis, hein, mano. Tava pensando em trocar ele na off-season. Vamos ver como é que vai ser a temporada. Não sei. Aqui a gente vai vencendo o Washington Wizards. JJ 26 pontos, Adebayo 26, 6 rebotes, Titus Jones 15 pontos, que ela vai 9 rebotes, Sabonis e Acussiones 9 rebotes, nas assistências. Aqui contra o Los Angeles Clippers de novo, bom time do Clippers, time subestimado, mas bom time, deu trabalho. Vitória apertada. Acussiones 25 pontos, Hashimura 20, Sabonis 20, rebote que ela vai com 13, e aqui o Coulibaly com 6, DJ 5 assistências. Caralho, moleque, 5 tocos, Adebayo 4 tocos. A gente montou a máquina defensiva, absurdo. Contra o Washington Wizards. Bora. Jogo contra as Wizards, jogo apertado. Nossa. Equilibrado, vamos perder, né? Perdemos pro Wizards. Adebayo 32 pontos, Karen Lopes 15, Sabonis de 14. Rebotes, Kellaway com 9, Adebayo 8, Sabonis 6. Titus Jones 8 assistências e Acussiones e Dot com 4. Derrota pro Wizards não dá, velho. Não pode. Contra o Bulls, nossos amiguinhos aí, barra rivais, barra não sei o que. Jogo apertado, perder pro Bulls, velho, não pode, mano. Aqui eles não tem o LeBron James. Sabonis 23 pontos, Adebayo 19 pontos. E Acussiones 15, rebotes Adebayo com duplo 12, Kellaway duplo 11 e o Karen Lopes 7. Assistências e Acussiones com 9, Sabonis e Coulibaly com 4. E agora o jogo contra Utah Jazz. Partiu.
Coming into Miami, Florida, that's the destination for the Jazz. Inside out, force and finesse. The Twin Towers of Walker Kessler and Lauri Markkanen bringing balance to the front court as they prepare to do battle inside Kaseya Center. Jazz, Heat, the tip-off coming up right after this. We welcome you to Noche NBA. And we've got a quick moment now to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for Lauri Markkanen.
Yeah, his impact on the glass is drifting downward. You know, sometimes as a player, your focus shifts, you redirect your energy toward other phases of the game, and that could be what's happening here. But obviously, it's a bit of a concern going forward.
The starters for the Utah Jazz, we've got George. Jackson is out there with Walker Kessler. Then there's Markkanen. And it's Bailey in at the two-spot. And for Miami, the Jonas is out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Adebayo. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Jaquez in at the small forward position. And maybe more than any team in the West, GA the Jazz really committing to the rebuild.
Well, in the West, it seems like you got 13 or 14 teams all trying to win now. It just doesn't work that way. So it's not just about talent. It's also about talent. When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Here's Dort. After the made shot from Lauri Markkanen. Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. And once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Let's check in now with our Allen scores who's got a story for us.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. He's focused on Jaren Jackson Jr. tonight, always a big problem for opponents. Coach told me Triple J does the two things we all want: hit threes and block shots. He's won a Defensive Player of the Year, so we're talking about one of the toughest guys to game plan for because he's really good at both ends. Back to you.
All right, Allen, we thank you for that. So it's Miami now. After Lauri Markkanen misses from long range.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 5 out of the gates.
On the wing, Markkanen. That ball's nice speed that time from George. George has got assist number 5 here tonight.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Sabonis, and good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Sabonis has got his second basket. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's George. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Well, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens. It did there.
Shots good by Sabonis.
This guy's a skilled interior scorer. There's height, there's great shot selection. Sabonis doing work right now.
And Kessler throws it down.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Now, here's Adebayo. His scoring totals are something to take note of. He's averaging over 19 points a game. Jonas' shot is good.
And it's encouraging to see York drop down like that. Wanting to run this part of his game.
From deep, George. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. It's Dort on the wing. Tips it up. Sabonis. That's his 4th basket of the game. And he's only taken 4 shots off to a good start.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside, getting good shots from close range.
Now, here's Markkanen. And in the game with Dallas, he did not play well. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
You simply have got to box out Walker Kessler. This guy gets a lot of his offense from second chance opportunities.
Pass to Jonas. On deep, Adebayo. Brings it from beyond the arc. Adebayo's got 5. This deep into the air. You expect guys to start slowing down a little bit.
Well, if you're prepping for the postseason, you could ease back a little minutes-wise, but if you're on the bubble, it is still go time every game.
Outside, George. Pass to Sabonis. Shoots from the elbow. And the shot falls short this time.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
That one good for 2.
And nice touch inside. George can finish from all 3 levels.
Outside, Dort. Outside, Adebayo. Utah with the rebound. They come into this one following the loss to the Mavericks.
And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with big stops to quiet that crowd. And that's obviously easier said than done.
I'll tell you this. It looked like they wanted to get out of town as quickly as possible. The problem is their defense went with them.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Utah Jazz?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another. And that can be infectious.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Looking at who's out there now for the Jazz. Perkins checked in for Walker Kessler. Filipowski comes in for Jackson. And it's Collier in for Lauri Markkanen.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
The shot's good. Utah has gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Pass to Nurkic. There's the drive. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Jonas. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Jonas has got his third basket of the night right there. Pass to Nurkic. Out to the right wing. Here's Bailey. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Miami. Inside, Sabonis. Good for the fifth time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
So far, both teams scorching from hits. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Here's Collier. Still scoreless. Out to the right wing. Here's Dort. And again, Miami with the triple.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
And GA, you look at the numbers for Sabonis. They're historic. But how would you surround him to make a deep run?
Well, I might try to pair him with another rim protector. Sabonis is a nice focal point defensively, but he's not a big-time shot.
Like everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
You love the anticipation there. Made sure to box out, knew where the ball was going, and doesn't let anyone impede him from pulling in the glass.
There's Miami's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Outside, Sabonis. And then another three.
All these threes they're giving up are really on this run.
Pass to Nurkic. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Collier. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle. So a chance at the line for one more.
Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And a new group in for the Heat. Khalil Ware's checked in for Sabonis. Hachimura comes in for Jaime. For the ball, he's checked in for Dort. And it's Morant in for Jonas. The Jazz also changing it up. Markkanen, he's checked in for Bailey. And it's Colin Sexton in for Keontae George. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
4 seconds left. Fouled on the shot, picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive shot.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
It's been all about Domantas Sabonis for the Heat, but his work on the glass was outstanding in that quarter. Great rebounding. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. We welcome you back to Noche Latina, becoming an annual tradition as always here on 2K Sports, and always exciting. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Miami.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point line.
On the forefront, talking going here in the second quarter. Wing pair will be Sexton and Markkanen. Nurkic is out there with Kyle Filipowski. And it's Collier in at the point. Let's go to the sideline and see what all the forces dug up for us. Johnny, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Big win here for their really sustained rebuilding team. And Utah coach Will Hardy said the results matter in order to keep belief in your process. Seeing the work pay off. The building of a team doesn't happen in one day. The players are staying with it, and they deserve all of the credit for that.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
Yeah, you're playing that power forward position. You overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Here's Filipowski.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
Well, this is the area that he's most comfortable. Rui Hachimura
Nurkic in the post. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game.
Well, everyone knows foul line and down is where Yusuf Nurkic does his best work.
On the wing, Koulibaly, defended by Sexton. Pass to Lopez. Going inside. Jones heads for two, and it's Miami with another. And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And some changes here for the Heat. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Lopez. Dort comes in for Hachimura. And it's Ja Jonas in for Jones. Here's Collier. He has 5. To the paint. There's Markkanen. Lays it up and picks it in. Markkanen's got 15 points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Dort misses. Utah's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. That's the 3 fly. And Markkanen with the basket on the assist by Sexton. He's got 18.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Pass to Koulibaly. Here's Ja Jonas. On Adebayo. On the rebound by Nurkic. One-on-one here. Here's Filipowski. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Dort. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Heat lead by 2.
Be ready. I mean, that's such a different skill. And with Dort's confidence really starting to grow.
The shot by Sexton, no good. Miami's gone 2 for 5 from 3-point land since the end of the first. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Collier. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Pass to Koulibaly. Outside, Adebayo. And again, it's Miami with a 3.
It just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just a great ball movement.
Now Markkanen. To the inside. It's tipped. Here's Ja Jonas. Up and in on the way. It's a 9-point Heat lead.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close.
And so the Hardy here. He's going to take his chance to talk to his guy. Sabonis, and he's checked in for Miami. Jaime Jaquez comes in for Koulibaly. So Utah going with an almost entirely new group. Under Kessler, he's checked in for Nurkic. Jackson comes in for Filipowski. Bailey is checked in for Colin Sexton. And it's Keontae George in for Collier. On Adebayo. Utah with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Now, here's Dort. He's got 8. To the left side lane. 5 to shoot. Drills the 3-pointer. Sabonis has got 16 points.
Yeah, Domantas Sabonis is such a complete offensive arsenal, and it's all on display.
As against Markkanen. To Kessler. Here's Bailey. Now George. This one for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Dort finds Sabonis. On the wing, Jaquez. And again, Miami with the triple.
a little problem with three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Jazz trail by 11. Now George. A good portion of his scoring has come from him. He averages more than 18 points a game. And there's the bucket from Markkanen.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Now, here's George. Outside, Adebayo. Over Jackson. The shot by Adebayo, no good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. And got the Timberwolves ahead of the next in Minneapolis. And that's the final game of this 5-game road run for the team.
Anytime Jackson gets near the rim, it's pretty much a done deal.
Now, here's Adebayo. He had 19 points in the win against Chicago.
And don't forget about the 2 blocks. He really changed the game for his team on the defensive side.
Jazz trail by 6. We've known about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s defensive acumen, but GA much improved as a scorer as well.
He rings out beyond the arc on his handle. I think it's underrated. One of the top 2-way bigs in our league.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Here's George. He's coming off a 16-point game against Dallas. On smash Markkanen. Inside, Sabonis with the steal. To the middle. The time for the ball. Hackers with a wide open look. Hangs on the trifecta. Hackers has got the lead up to 11 now for Miami. Utah has gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Back to George. Pass to Yaka Jonas. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Great teamwork.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Now, here is George. And here is Markkanen. The Jazz working the ball around now. Now, here's George. Now, Markkanen looking to end the run. Through the net again. And he's done that 10 times tonight. And he's only needed 11 shots to get there. Adebayo passes to George. Now, here's Sabonis. He's covered by Kessler. Adebayo kicks to Sabonis. The 3.
Yeah, that's exactly how they end up on a high note. To add 3 points onto this lead at the horn, the mood in each of those locker rooms will be very different.
And so it's the Miami Heat looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific 3-point shooting display. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet and the Big Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal.
And taking a look at Utah, they've wanted this to be a turnaround season. They have a few building blocks, but the roster construction is not.
And moving on now to that first half, tough sledding so far for the Jazz.
Sometimes we try.
And that's all for us.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Lowry Markkanen having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute. This guy has done just that.
Rebound Lonnie Hopkins. Lou Dort out there with Yaka Jonas. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Sabonis in at the center position. So that's where Expulsion starts the second half with. Kessler with it. Defended by Sabonis. Pass to Markkanen. There's the triple. Dort grabs him up. Miami leading by 15. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 against the free throw line. And then the trend break toward a faster pitch. Do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss plays more than anything, but As far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Now, here's George. Kessler with it. Pass to George. And he gets it to go. George has got his second bucket of the night. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Dort kicks to Adebayo. Back to Dort. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him. Over Kessler. Sabonis, no good. Jazz trail by 15. Here's Bailey. No good on the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Adebayo deciding where to go with it. Here's Hawkins. One falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
His momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again. This is frustrating. You come out to start the second half, you've made one of your first 4 shots.
Outside Sabonis, beyond the arc. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaime Hawkins. That's his first foul. Jazz trail by 17. And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. One guy is reviewing the play.
He's been the longest, and to this point, they haven't had an answer for him on the inside. Let's see if they make some adjustments coming out of the timeout.
Here's Bailey. Defended by Gordon. He gets that one.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Lauri Markkanen is a 7-footer with touch. He can also attack off the dribble. Referencing comparisons to Dirk Nowitzki, he said, quote, when someone hits a fadeaway jumper, they say, that's the Dirk. Maybe someday I'll get the drag step to be called the Lauri. Kevin, back to you.
Ooh, that's a sweet move, too. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Here's Adebayo. After the basket by Utah. And he's good on that 3-ball. Adebayo's got 17 now.
Adebayo stretching his range, able to connect there.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Kessler throws it down.
Oh, Kessler off his feet in a hurry. The timing of the lob was perfect.
Down low. Hawkins can't hit.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
To the paint. Beautiful dash, and the layup goes down. 12 points for him.
Great production on the interior right now. 8 straight from inside.
Here's Ja. He's got 15. The shot by Adebayo, no good. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart. They want to erase this deficit.
Kessler with the bucket.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Adebayo passes to George. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him. And he drops him the layup off the glass. Sabonis has got 4 points now on the court.
Sabonis has proven I am now a premier force on the offensive end. He's cooking.
Outside for Jackson. No good there, and that would have cut us into digits. Miami leading by 12. Here's Ja. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Outside, Adebayo. He watches it go for the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Here's Bailey, defended by Gordon. The shot by Markkanen, nobody around. The 3-pointers off the mark. For Miami, they've gone 5-9 field goal attempts since halftime. Adebayo kicks to Dort. Offline with his 3. And so Markkanen will bring it up for Utah. It's a 14-point game. Here's Bailey, and here's George for three. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. To the middle. Jaquez. Here's Ja Morant. Defended by George. The Heat need to get a shot off. George off target with this three. Jazz trail by 14. Our late first-round pick Doris back in 2022. Walker Kessler proving he was a sleeper. He has shown a lot for sure.
Oh, no question about it. We are talking about a guy who's got size. He's consistent on the backboards. But there's an offensive arsenal there that maybe was a bit unexpected.
Now Hawkins. After Larry Market misses from long range.
So many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg. He is highly accurate tonight.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. Is now given a chance to discuss some potential changes. And with some changes, Khalil Ware is checked in for Bam Adebayo. Hachimura comes in for Jaime Jaquez. And it's Koulibaly in for George.
Sabonis, a great-level scorer, goes to the mid-range game right there.
Here's Collier. He's got 5. Here's Filipowski. Sabonis grabs the board. Now Ware. Sabonis finds Ware. Here's Hachimura. Over Williams. Hachimura, no good. Jazz trail by 17. He lobs it up.
Hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Puts it up. Hits the jumper from the corner of the floor. Sabonis has got 8 points in the quarter.
And he's having quite the quarter converting.
That's just about size right there. Big Serra, get up and get down.
To the inside. It's tipped. Nurkic with the steal. Here's Sexton, and he uses the glass on the lane. Sexton's got 5 points so far.
Boy, nobody between him and the basket on the break, and the pass was right where it needed to be.
Pass to Hachimura. Here's Ja Jonas. Now Koulibaly. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Williams can't get it to go. The Heat leading by 13. Now Ware. From downtown, it's good from long range. Ja Jonas has got 21.
Their ability again to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Heat out front, up by 16. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA. A lot of pass skill.
And we reach the fourth quarter of a game that may be already out of hand. So on the floor for Utah, wing pair will be Sexton and Markkanen. Filipowski's out there with Nurkic, and it's Collier with the 1.
Good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly rebounded. Big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. The shot by Sexton, no good. The Heat leading by 18 to the right side. Here's Hachimura. And here's Adebayo outside. Rebounded by the Jazz.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Pass to Markkanen. Runs it down.
Now, this is Markkanen cleaning up on the offensive end. 7-footer just so skilled. He can find different spots to be effective.
Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Outside, Adebayo. Here's Ware. Shot clock at 6. Hachimura, the pass to Jones. Hits it from three-point range. The Heat lead by 19.
Sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
This shows you how dynamic Lauri Markkanen is as a scorer. If he feels good, boy, the numbers come in a hurry.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And now look at the upcoming schedule for the Jam.
Now at the line.
On Tuesday, they'll go up against Julius Randle and the Minnesota Timberwolves.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best, but if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
Jaime Jaquez, he's checked in for Hachimura. And a switcher also for Utah. George is checked in for Sexton.
Tyus Jones, such a quietly efficient and productive guard. What I like about this young man, he always plays to his strengths.
Here's Ware. Rebound, Utah. Lepowski's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Markkanen into the lane.
I'd love to see Markkanen put it on the deck and finish with power. Defense wants no part of that.
Ware, good. Ware's got his first 2 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Heat on D. 13-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Pass to Nurkic. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside, Adebayo. Now Jaquez. Ware kicks to Jones. 5 on the clock. Jaquez right side. That's in. Come on, assist from Jones. And the Heat lead by 21.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Markkanen into the lane. Got that one from Nurkic.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Here's Ware. Great D that time from Nurkic. Jazz trail by 19. Bounce pass Markkanen. Shoots from the baseline. Hits. Got that one from Nurkic.
Boy, he's been impressive scoring the basketball, but it is really tough to play from behind.
And we'll have it check out here by Eric Spoelstra. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Here's what Miami's going with right now. Sabonis, he's checked in for Khalil Ware. Ford comes in for Koulibaly. And Shaka Jonas in for Jones.
Those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that we can allow in the NBA.
Markkanen against Adebayo. Markkanen passes to Nurkic. Here's Collier. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Takes the three out to Jonas. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Now Bailey. It's thrown by Adebayo. Dort left side for 3. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Adebayo's got 5 assists in the game. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. It's been going for the Heat.
They've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they're doing defensively.
And they've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Adebayo against Markkanen. Outside, George. Shoots over Ja Morant. And it's Miami with the rebound. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Got that one up quick. Adebayo's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
George against Dort. George with the bucket.
This is where the length of Keontae George helps, right? Inside, he's so much longer than your typical guard.
Inside, Adebayo nails the baby hook. Adebayo's got 26 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something late.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And it's Collier missing.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Adebayo finds him.
And it's been an efficient game for Adebayo. He's done a nice job finding the hole in the defense.
Here's Collier. Markkanen, good. Markkanen's got 34 points.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be.
Dort misses. Jazz have gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the fourth quarter. And Nurkic has it in the corner. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
It's one of the things Nurkic does so well. Absorb contact and still be in control.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Jackson, he's checked in for Utah. Lopez from long range. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
Yes, and again with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Heat.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And on the year, looking at their record, this game will make it 49 wins.
A 2-game season series. They win them both and complete the sweep.
Boy, what a night for Yusuf Nurkic. They have gone to him time and again, and it's paying off.
Lopez outside. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Bailey passes to Jackson. That bucket in no time at all.
And he is a huge presence inside at both ends. Jackson's a great asset to have in the post.
Has to wear. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Nurkic.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
And they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. And they know it's theirs to lose at this point.
And another look at that last play with the AT&T connected pin. Driving the lane, and he jams it with authority.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never doubt.
It just felt like once they had that lead,
Final de jogo em Miami. Vitória contra o Utah. Bom time de Utah, tá? Até que me surpreendeu, chega a ser mais fácil. Mas fiquei tranquilo. E a Começar foi o melhor jogador do jogo. Pontuação Adebayo 28 pontos. E a Começar 26 e Sabonis 26. Bem equilibrado, os três rodaram bem. Rebote duplo do Adebayo, 10 rebotes, Sabonis 10, que levaram com 5. Assistência duplo do Dort, 10 assistências, e Acuciones e Coulibaly com 9. Agora eu vou dar minha pausinha e já volto. Nós, let's go hit. Bom, voltei. Bora. O time tá entrosado, hein, mano. Eu só não aumento o nível porque vou jogar essa temporada. Aí na próxima, dependendo de como é que for, aí eu aumento. Então, não sei porque eu tô olhando isso aqui, mas beleza. Simular agora contra o Boston Celtics. Tá apertado o jogo. Boa. Hit Culture. Sabonis 22 pontos, Adebayo 20, o Moura 16. Rebote Sabonis com 9, Adebayo com 8, JJ 7. Assistência Jacuciones com 8, JJ com 6 e Sabonis 4. Adebayo 4 tocos, boa. Blocos 3 do Adebayo. Adebayo é um monstro defensivo. Deixa eu ver nossa campanha como é que tá. Segue o líder, 50 vitórias, 20 derrotas. Pô, passamos San Antonio. Temos a melhor campanha da NBA. Respeito Miami Heat. Que trabalho. Agora contra o Dallas, do Cooper Flag. Darren Peterson está aqui também, né? Porra, respeita, caralho. Jacuciones 21 pontos, Dort 21 pontos. Adebayo, duplo do Adebayo, 18 pontos. Rebotes Adebayo com 10. Calaware 9 e Dort 8. Assistências 8 pro Jacuciones. Sabonis e Titus Jones com 4. Toco 5 do Dort. Blocks Adebayo com 2. Bem demais defensivamente. Agora contra o Wizards a gente costuma perder bastante para os Wizards. Uma fresia absurda do Wizards. Mas acabou, tá boa. Vitória do Miami Heat. Karim Lopes 22 pontos. Jacuciones 21 pontos. JJ 16. Rebote Sabonis 12. Adebayo duplo 10. E o Ware com 9. Não pontuou, né? Assistência Sabonis com 8. Jacuciones 6. JJ e Adebayo com 4. Tocos 4 aqui. Boa. Tá acabando a temporada regular, hein, mano. Agora contra o Brooklyn. Jogo apertado. Deu merda, perdemos. Derrota pro Brooklyn do Darren Peterson. Absurdo. Aqui o DJ 28 pontos. Adebayo 25. Karim Lopes 11. Rebotes duplo do Adebayo 10. DJ 5. Assistência com 12. Sabonis e Titus Jones com 5. Agora contra o Cavs. Cleveland Cavaliers. Bora. Começamos bem. Cleveland virou. Calma, boa, passamos. Aqui é nosso. Vitória do Miami. Sabonis de 22 pontos. Moura 18. JJ 18. Rebotes 13 pro Sabonis duplo. Adebayo duplo também. 10. Uma máquina de duplo. Assistências de Jacuciones 9. E o Coulibaly com 5. Agora vou jogar contra o nosso queridíssimo David Nuggets, do Jamal Murray e também do Jokic. Bora pro jogo.
Tonight, the league and all of us here at 2K Sports celebrate Noche Latina, an opportunity to spotlight the amazing Latin culture in the NBA and its global fan base. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Alina Forbes. Just 5 games left on the year. Let's take a look at the current seedings in the West. Taking a look at the Nuggets, their season's basically over, barring some sort of miracle.
It seems where the Nuggets are. Their season's in danger of slipping away. But still, it's not too late. With a strong push here over the last few games, they could earn a play-in spot.
Now Denver's starting 5. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Then it's Peyton Watson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Strother in at the shooting guard position. And for the Heat, we've got Domantas Sabonis. And Adebayo is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Lou Dort. And it's Jokic in at the 1. Here's Strother. Following the three-point basket by Miami. And he dumps it. What a pass to set him up.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Miami moving it around. Pass to Jokic. Over Murray. 2 elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. You know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Three-pointer Jokic. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Yeah, coaches love seeing Adebayo facilitate.
Down low. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Cuts off the pass. Here's Strother. Sinks it from distance. Strother's got his second basket of the night.
That's a great way to start. 3 for 3.
Here's Jokic. Defended by Murray. Sabonis' shot is off. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Watson. Gordon outside. And Adebayo over to help. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Jokic passes to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Watson. Pass to Jokic. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Here's Jaquez. Knocks down the long game.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting with 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
And Grant David Allen, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Out to Gordon. Jacks up a 3. Rebound Miami.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Jokic. Now Adebayo fires the 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And each year, Adebayo looks more and more comfortable shooting the ball off the catch. He's become a scoring threat from all over the floor.
Now here's Watson. Still without a bucket. And he can't get that one. Some solid D from Jaquez. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Jokic. Outside Jaquez. Adebayo against Gordon. Outside for Dort. And it's off from three-point range. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Watson. Adebayo grabs the board.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
Pass Pass to Jonas. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Which defenses have been locked down since the All-Star break? Well, here they are. Number one, the Heat.
Since the break, here's a team that has locked up their opponents, playing with passion defensively.
That one falls. Jonas has got 7 points in the game.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Adam Laporte.
I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. And that one drops for him. He has 6.
And every trip up the floor, these are the kind of looks you wish for.
To the inside. Pass to Sabonis. Over Jokic. Sabonis' shot is off. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Strother. Jacks up a 3. Good work defensively by George.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Three-pointer Jonas. From three-point range.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding a three-point shot.
And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Ooh, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Now here's Dort. Taking a look at his production. Averaging just over 8 points a game.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Here's Murray. Outside Watson. Pulls up, high post. Strother. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for
And he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And Miami going with a whole new group out there for the Nuggets. Heat leading by 4. Hachimura outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
among the best passers in the league. Morant finds open teammates.
The Nuggets have got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Pass to Holmes. Here's Najee. Here's Simpson. His last outing, we saw him score 22. Three-pointer Holmes. Hachimura with a rebound. And here are the Heat. They beat the Nuggets during the last encounter in Denver.
The last time they faced this team, they were very aggressive. Found numerous ways to get themselves to the line. They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Ware. It's hauled in by Bates.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Pass to Simpson. Takes a three. Miami grabs the miss. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Cavaliers.
Hey, guys, can we show some love to the defense in that game? They were relentless. They were dominant. It was just a great performance overall.
I just thought they looked focused all night long. At no point did they relax or take their foot off the gas.
Here's Najee. Yet to see a basket. 6 to shoot. Pass to Simpson. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
1 minute left in the first quarter. Now Hachimura. And here's Lopez. Koulibaly up top. Guarded by Brown. Pass to Hachimura. Just 5 on the clock. He trains him as the shot clock ticks down.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Simpson, pounded by Morant. Bates misses. And it's Morant with the ball for Miami. They lead by 4. Pass to Lopez. Lopez. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Bates. Here's Simpson. The three ball. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Murray. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Miami out in front, up by 4. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Heat.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Zeke Naji out there with Christian Brown. Then it's Murray, and it's Simpson in at the 1. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Each year, Adebayo has added a little more range to his jumper.
Puts it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
From 18 feet away, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And that ties it up.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on it everywhere he goes.
And that one's good. Cool.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Holmes a screen on Koulibaly. Here's Brown. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Brown's got 6.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
I like this trend. He's hit 2 triples this period, has 3 for the game.
Inside. Here's Brown. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Timeout.
Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Since we have a moment, let's see who's leading in assists this season. In the 3rd spot, Ja Morant. Jamal Murray, 4th.
You gotta love watching both of these guys move the rock. They really put on a clinic in ball movement and finding teammates in their spots.
Jones from outside. And it's Denver with a rebound. Here's Simpson. And so far, he's averaging 7 points a game. Pass to Murray. Here's the pick to the middle. Here's Brown. Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
Miami trailing. Now here's Ware. Defended by Holmes. Here's Jones. Second chance shot. Here's Koulibaly. Ooh, basket interference. And David Adelman wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Sabonis, he's checked in for Ware. And Jonas subbed in for Jones. Jokic is checked in for Denver. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Murray with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. From deep, Jokic. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Miami has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. That's the Jonas from deep. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Murray finds Jokic. Fires from deep. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Jokic. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter. Holmes against Adebayo. Pass to Koulibaly. Launches a three. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Here's Koulibaly. Hits the layup after the sweep pump fake to freeze the lead. Koulibaly's got 8.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter. Now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
To the inside. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
The Heat have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Sabonis, left side. And stolen by Jokic. On the take. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk adding insult to leaders.
Shots good by Sabonis. And we're seeing teams now that have found success with twin towers inside. What's behind that, Tim?
Well, there's a big difference between positionless basketball and small ball. Key is, if you could be big and skilled, that's a pretty tough combination to match up with.
No matter how the game changes, rebounding is always going to be a factor.
It's always key.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Ali.
Hey, Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home. Something that's more important than basketball. Ryan, back to you.
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Ali. Outside Adebayo. Greek corner, Yakuchonis. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Adebayo's got his 4th assist for this one. Murray for 3. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. The Heat with the lead. Hachimura, right side. Sabonis against Jokic. Here's Adebayo. And again, it's Miami converting.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Nuggets trail by 3. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And this is what makes Jokic an MVP caliber talent. His ability to dominate the defense.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And the Heat with some changes. Bears checked in for Adebayo. Marquez comes in for Hachimura. And it's Dort in for Koulibaly. And then for Denver, Aaron Gordon's checked in for Holmes. Watson comes in for Simpson. And Strothers comes in for Jamal Murray.
Yeah, I really respect the strong foundation Sabonis strives to provide for his team. He's always working hard to find those points and boards.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night now. So he gets them both.
It's hard not to be excited about Sabonis, a multifaceted big man who does a little bit of everything.
Brown passes to Jokic. Back to Brown. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Jaquez. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Cleveland. Pass to Yakuchonis. Shoots over Brown. Yakuchonis' shot is good. Yakuchonis has got 8 points here in the quarter.
And continues his perfect night. It's unreal. I just hope he doesn't believe in the announcer's jinx.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Gordon with a steal. And they're running. Knocks it loose. Now here's Brown. 3-pointer. Off the mark. Making it 5 for 6 now. It's Dort on the wing. Guarded by Brown. Blocked. Brown finds Gordon. Here's Jokic. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. 20 points for Nikola Jokic.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Miami trailing. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Strawler. Dort defending. Oh, wow! And that one is stuffed right through.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Oh, what an incredible and the score in the corner. Wow, incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly.
Oh, with the clock running down, man, that was close.
It's all tied in Miami. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Thanks for joining us. The story through the first half, the Miami Heat in a game so far that's been close.
What a job they did from three-point land. I don't know if they can keep this up, though, Kenny.
Yeah, it's hard to hit threes at this pace for a whole game, but hey, as long as you're hot, keep taking.
All right, guys, here's a look at how the power rankings look at this late point of the season.
You take a look at the Heat, they're in that...
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. All right, we'll move courtside to hear more about what's going on with Bam Adebayo. How's he doing, Allie?
Hey guys, the Heat's head athletic trainer gave me an update. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. Although it takes a while to completely recover from this injury, he's been given the thumbs up from the training staff to play through it. So that's definitely something to keep track of while he's out there.
Allie, thanks for the info.
Unfortunately, that's not a walk-it-off type of situation. That's just tough. You know, it didn't look good when we saw him go down.
Lugens Dort out there with Jonas. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Jaquez, and it's small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one. Back to Sabonis. Here's Jonas. He's got 21. Looking to get back on track. Sabonis missing again.
That's 3 straight misses to start the second half. Not what they wanted.
Count the basket and the foul. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
And that is their first make of the third. Let's see if that gets them going.
Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
The Nuggets trail. Murray takes it in, uses the glass on the layup. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Taking a look at some numbers here for Bam Adebayo.
Over his last 10 games, his three-point shooting has gotten a lot better. He looks very confident from deep. There's no doubt he's got the green light to shoot from his coaching staff.
Inside. And stolen by Adebayo. Jaquez, the pass to Dort. Lets the three fly. Gets the trifecta. He's got 6.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Gordon outside. It's Jokic, high post. Shoots from 12. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And it's now 26 points for Nikola Jokic. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Jokic. 4-3. The shot is good. And the assist by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists now in this one. Nuggets trail by 3. Back to Murray. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Shot clock at 5. Jokic passes to Watson. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Heat leading by 3. Sabonis, left side. Right side, Adebayo. Over Jokic. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist from Sabonis.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Down low. And stolen by Jokic. Here's Strother. No good on the triple.
Just a terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Adebayo. Pass to Sabonis. And stolen by Jokic. Murray scanning the floor. Gordon outside. Now Jokic. He's guarded by Sabonis. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, despite this lead, he hasn't found the sweet spot yet. It's been mostly sour, actually.
Murray, shot is good. And now just a 1-point Miami lead.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Dort, pass to Jaquez. Miami moving it around. Outside the arc. Jokic, that one's good. Jokic has got 11 in the second half.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come on the arc.
Hachimura's checked in for Miami. Koulibaly comes in for Dort. And the switch here also for Denver. Brown's checked in. Murray from outside. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Hachimura from long range. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant. A one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
For 3. The shot by Jokic is no good. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 4. A nice shot by Watson.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
To the inside. Here's Jokic. Defended by Murray. Miami, no good that time either.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
For the lead. Rebound of Miami.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from 3. Only had that 1 in the first half.
Shot's good by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 8 points.
Just 1 of 6 this quarter. Trying to shoot his way out of this funk.
Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. Think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
A different look for Denver. Holmes, he's checked in for Gordon. Jones comes in for Watson. Simpson comes in for Murray.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive. Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
To the middle. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Koulibaly. Koulibaly's got his 3rd assist of the night. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Simpson. Jokic with a screen on Hachimura. Brown. Off target from outside.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Pass to Ware. Over Jokic. And it's Ware missing. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
To the paint. And here's Holmes. Fires for 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Adebayo. Great D that time from Brown. To the right side. 3-pointer. The shot no good. And that's it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. Miami out in front, up by 4. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. Back to the 4th quarter. Could have more action in store for us. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Christian Brown out there with Zignaji. Then it's Murray. And it's Holmes in at the 5.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
The Heat with the lead. Now Koulibaly. The kick out to Adebayo. From the arc. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. And this is what the schedule looks like for Miami. On Saturday, they'll go up against Franz Wagner and the Orlando Magic. And then Monday, they'll be playing against Joel Embiid and the Philadelphia 76ers.
And you know for that matchup with the Thunder, it's going to be a good challenge for them. Even though they expect to win, it could probably go either way, depending on how well they play.
They kick it out to Murray. Clock at 6. Oh, the 3 is pure from Murray.
And now that's 1 3 in each half. He is trying to make the most of those 3-point opportunities.
To the wing on the left. And Holmes pulls it down.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Najee. Lays it up and banks it in. Najee's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Pass to Adebayo. Let go. Again, no good by Miami.
Well, after spacing the floor for them in the first half, he's gone cold from out there.
Simpson, no good.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
On the wing, Jones. Adebayo in the post. Defended by Holmes. That won't go. He's 5 for 12 now. Pass to Brown. Murray against Jones. Murray passes to Najee. Now here's Holmes. Defense right on it. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Jones from outside. And Holmes pulls it down. Denver leading by 3. Outside Murray. Pass to Holmes. Here's Brown. Hachimura covering. A little mid-range shot is up. And Brown with the basket. the assist by Holmes.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And it's Jones with the ball for Miami. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Here's Adebayo. And Holmes pulls it down. Holmes has got his fourth rebound in this one.
This hasn't been his night so far, and if he's unable to find his rhythm, this might be a long night for him.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
Inside. Volley. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball. Out of bounds. Different look for Miami. Sabonis comes in for Ware. And it's Lopez in for Hachimura. And Denver with a change here, too. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Najee. And so David Adelman calls for the timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan.
Get down with your mascot. Let's move.
Jonas is checked in for Jones. And then for Denver, Gordon, he's checked in for Holmes. Watson comes in for Brown, and Strother subbed in for Simpson. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in when Denver's coach was going over with his team. He dug into his team for being too complacent on offense, saying, you're just chugging up the first three you see out there. Being more patient on offense, move the ball around, make the defense work. Guys, let's see if ball movement improves out there.
Okay, thanks, Al. The shot by Jokic Jonas, no good.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
To the inside, here's Adebayo. The snap to cold streak. Again, the Heat misses.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Pass to Murray. And looks like an illegal pick was set against the ref's attention.
That's just his first turnover of the game. For the most part, he's been very reliable.
Heat trail by 10. Adebayo in the post. Gordon's on him. Adebayo, that's good.
And one of the things I love the most about Adebayo, he's a center who plays like one. He's not out here trying to take long jumps. He wants the ball inside.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Miami moving it around. And here's Lopez from the arc. He drops it from range. Lopez has got himself on the board with a three there.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Pass to Sabonis. Shoots from 14. And again, it's completely converted.
Knowing Sabonis has three-point range, you have to honor his mid-range shot. Very dependable from there, too.
Murray passes to Jokic. Here's Gordon. Fires the three. Cleared away by Lopez. Now Koulibaly. Sabonis, left side. Yes, sir, it's gone.
Another thing I like about Sabonis is shot selection. Takes quality shots that fall within the offensive game plan.
Sabonis against Jokic. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. So for Miami, Jaime Jaquez is checked in for Lopez. And it's Dort in for Koulibaly.
Dort.
Outside Murray. Whoa, Murray getting it done in tight.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He is not messing around. Calling them into the huddle. Here's Dort. Outside Adebayo. Shot from 12. Jokic with a rebound. No need to run.
is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. Strong drive by Murray. What a dynamic drive by Murray. Upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot. Adebayo outside.
There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter.
He typically dominates that area of the floor and just didn't drop.
Everyone in the building saw this contest. Touchdown the first one.
At the line for the Nuggets, Stronghold.
It's both from the stripe. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Now Dort. From deep. And he nails it.
Yeah, amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point.
For your Miami Heat dancer.
Gordon. Outside Murray. Up top, Jokic. Shot clock at 6. With the floater. Jokic easy over the top.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Nuggets.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Greg. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And B.A., can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well-deserving of this win.
And they notch another win, number 34 of the year.
And this team really wanted to at least split this season series.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Nikola Jokic.
Well, he was all over the place out there, creating turnovers. Quick hands, quick feet, nothing was getting past him.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. It's good from beyond the arc.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was
E acaba a invencibilidade hoje. Derrota pro Denver Nuggets. Jogaço, jogou. Mas a primeira derrota vem jogando.
All right, thanks BA. Nikola, huge scoring output for you.
Só merda também, mano. Só merda. Adebayo tava jogando bem, machucou. Pô, jogou baleado o jogo inteiro. Nikola Jokic. 35 pontos. O Jackson 38 pontos. Jogou pra caralho o Jackson. Adebayo 17, Sabonis 12. Rebotes Killer 7, Sabonis 5. Bilal Coulibaly com 4. Assistência do Hoje 6, Jackson 5. Primeira derrotinha. Puta que pariu. Por que eu tô fazendo isso? Puta que pariu, né? Inacreditável. Vai o Freeman. O Freeman tá dando oportunidade pra caralho, velho. Nosso DM tá uma porra, mano. Ja Morant e Adebayo no DM. Pra fuder mesmo. Bora controlando o Magic. Mano. Sem Adebayo e sem Ja Morant fica difícil. Perdemos. show do banqueiro. Ja Morant 13 pontos, Dort e Sabonis 12. Rebote, Sabonis 11 duplo-duplo, Freeman 8. Assistências 6 do JD e 5 do Sabonis. Mano, pra você ver como é que tá, velho. Quem mais pontua? Ja Morant e Dort, mano. Pô, aqui eu acho que eu vou jogar contra... tanto faz. Tanto faz. Vai ser contra o Memphis. Vitória boa. Começamos bem. Tá, vitória tranquila. JD 22 pontos, Sabonis 19, Lopes 18, rebotes que lá vai duplo 13, Sabonis 9, assistências Bilal Coulibaly com 9, Sabonis 7. Agora contra o Oklahoma, Ja Morant está de volta. Finalmente. O homem voltou. A lenda de Ja Morant voltou. Tá faltando... Falta o Adebayo agora. Pô, mano, é impressionante, cara. O Sabonis voltou, o Ja Morant machucou. Aí o Ja Morant volta, o Adebayo machuca. O zica, mano. Retorno do Ja Morant contra o OKC. Ganhamos. Baita vitória. Ja Morant 29 pontos. Voltou bem demais. Ja Morant. Sabonis 16. Rebote duplo do Sabonis 10. JJ 7. Assistência de Ja Morant com 14. Caralho. Duplo. Sabonis 5. Contra Milwaukee Bucks. Tá apertado. Boa, ganhamos. Ja Morant 26 pontos. Domantas Sabonis 18. Caio Lopes 18. Rebote Sabonis 11. Kilauer 8. Assistência de Ja Morant 6. JJ com 5. O Já voltou, as vitórias também, né? Contra o Magic do Paulo Banqueiro. A gente é freguês do Magic pra caralho também. Perdemos pro Magic. $25 pontos pro Desmond Bain. Ja Morant 18 pontos, Sabonis 15, Kilauer 14, rebote Sabonis, caralho, duplo 14, Kilauer 7, DJ 6. Assistências, Ja Morant 9, Sabonis 5. Agora bora pro jogo, o último jogo da temporada regular que eu vou jogar. Contra um time horroroso do Memphis. Passar o carro aqui, mano. Passar o carro.
Welcome fans, thanks for joining us for this Friday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight, it'll be the Memphis Grizzlies going up against the Miami Heat. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Alan LaForge. Right now, let's check out the standings in the Eastern Conference and see how the playoff race is shaping up. Look at the Heat. What a run they've had this year. First place in charge. So they've moved toward the postseason. These guys have been outstanding.
And right now for Miami, they're looking for a strong finish here in the final stretch, as they're currently holding that top spot in the conference, which obviously puts them straight through to the postseason.
So the opening lineup for the Heat. Lou Dort out there with Ja Morant. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Jaime Jaquez.
And it's Lopez in at the power forward position. And for the Grizzlies, they got Kyle Anderson. Is up there with G.G. Jackson. Then there's Tyler Jerome. And it's Coward in at the shooting guard position. So the Memphis Grizzlies able to put the first points up on the board. And Morant gets it to go. These teams are getting a double dose of each other, G.A. How do you see these games playing out?
Well, oftentimes the team that wins the first one drops the second. I don't know why, but it seems that's the case more often than not.
Lopez, no luck. Here's Coward. His last outing, he had 8 points. Good work there as it goes.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Right side, Sabonis. Is outside. Back to Sabonis. 6 on the shot clock. Cranes the 19-foot.
Just like his legendary dad, Sabonis is a large man with a smooth shot.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. The topic at hand, Ja Morant. His ability to completely dominate at times. He's so athletic and aggressive. Coach said we can't let him live in the lane. We have to keep bodies in front of him and make him work for everything he gets. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And a miss there on the triple. Grizzlies have gone 4-4 to start. So nice offensive rhythm to start here. And Anderson gets it to go. Anderson's got his second bucket of the year.
They certainly seem to be in a good rhythm.
Here's Hockey. No good from outside. The Grizzlies have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down the first quarter. Terrific start.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now here's Morant. His last outing, he had 18 points. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle. And now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, we know Morant will put up tons of points, but John is at his best when he's also involving others.
And it's Anderson with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. 6-point lead. Pass to Eldama. From past the arc. Gets the 3-point First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Now the Grizzlies are one of 8 remaining teams, Richard, in search of their first NBA championship.
And the closest they've gotten was that grit and grind era when they made it as far as the Western Conference Finals in 2013. But can they get back to that level?
Here's Dort. Lopez outside. There's the 3. Drills it from outside. Lopez has got 5 now.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide-open shooter and just gets him the ball.
Pass to Eldama. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Just 5 to shoot. That's his second shot. His second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Pass to Lopez. Jerome with the rebound.
And he's very confident from that range. He can't make him out.
Here's Coward. Good on the 3-point shot. He has 5.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Lopez. Good. Nice assist from Morant.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
And the Grizzlies leading by 9. Jerome deciding where to go with it. Here's Coward, defended by Dort. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's his first foul. Jackson with it. His numbers are looking pretty good. He's got his scoring average up around 18.5 points a game. A nice shot by Anderson.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
outside. George. Here's Lopez. Aljama with the rebound. Memphis has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. It's good. Howard's got 7 points.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Here's Hawkins. This game had 10 points. Count that one for George.
When you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
Pass to Coward. He takes it in. Jams it straight down.
The swing intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
He gets it in there. Morant's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Working through the lane, Morant, he's got such a great change of speed.
Right now, let's have a moment to check out the NBA's best three-point shooters. While you look at Ja Morant, third in the NBA, he's someone that if you leave him alone, he's going to knock it down.
What a percentage that is for him from three-point range this season. His deep touch is about as good as you're going to see.
Now here's Jackson. 23 points his last outing. And it's Wiggins missing. Here's Freeman, guarded by Jerome. And stolen by Wiggins. Here's Jackson. Jackson throws it down.
Take care of the ball, fellas. That's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breakthrough. That's just textbook right there.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a good job fighting through the screen.
Here's Jerome. Trying to claw his way back after a terrible showing in that loss to Detroit. Jacks up a three. And it's Miami with the rebound. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season. Now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
And Wiggins excels at reading defenses as well as understanding when to just catch and fire.
They keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Now here's Anderson. He's got 8. Pass to Jerome. Misses the 3.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Freeman. Still without a basket. Fires the 3. Good D by Anderson. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Memphis. 8-point game. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And a wide open look here for Wiggins.
That is one thing that you can tell from the start of his career to the end. That mid-range has improved and become very dependable for Wiggins.
Pass to Koulibaly over Wiggins. Kept alive. And a double-digit lead in the scoreboard this game in the first quarter of play. Grizzlies out in front, leading by 10. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2. And so far, through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Grizzlies?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the game looking for that extra pass.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
On the court for Miami here in the second. We've got Rui Hachimura. Ja Jonas is out there with Koulibaly. Then it's Khalil Ware. And Sabonis in at the center position. And the Grizzlies leading by 8. Here's Clayton. Off target from outside.
Even though it didn't go down, he'll take that shot every time.
Pass to Sabonis. The baseline J. Good. He hits the jump shot. Sabonis has got his second bucket.
Moving it around. 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Some nice passing there by Memphis. Shoots from 14. And here is Mitchell. Hasn't made one yet. Good.
Exceptional play there to take the dart and still get it to him.
Memphis shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for one, number 16.
And that one misses. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they've failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
Hachimura finds Koulibaly. Oh, good on the triple. And the Grizzlies leading by 8. No one near him. The Grizzlies with another miss.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Here's Yaka Jonas. Not enough on that one as it misses. Grizzlies have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. And it's good for 2. Wiggins has got his third bucket of the night.
He bullies his way around Wiggins. He's going to figure it out inside.
Pass to Hachimura. Here's Yaka Jonas. Covered by Mitchell. Yaka Jonas' shot is good. And a timeout call by Dave Yeager. He's ready to talk things through with them. This game coming after a loss against the Pistons.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
They looked like they were asleep on that end before. No one was paying attention.
Several teams changing it up here. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 6 in the field in the second quarter so far. And there's the call on Tyler Jerome. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Back to Morant. In the center of things, Morant.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Richard the dynamic Ja Morant. He is an absolute fan and broadcaster favorite.
I'm trying to think of a more exciting player than Ja Morant, and I'm coming up short. Ja doesn't just make plays, he makes memories.
4 on the clock. Picked his pocket. Sabonis feeling it out a bit. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming out. Grizzlies making a switch here. Anderson's checked in. Both free throws good from Morant.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's Eldama. He's defended by Ware. Wiggins against Hachimura. Just 5 on the clock. Wiggins passes to Jerome. Fires the 3. Eldama can't hit. The Heat trail by 4. Ware finds Koulibaly. Grizzlies with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And that one's good. Wiggins has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Memphis leading by 6. Pass to Eldama. Here's Jerome. Anderson with the screen for Jerome. To the paint. Anderson's shot is off. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Koulibaly, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anderson.
All right, a chance to look at stats for Ja Morant. This past month, he's really set himself apart. He's averaging 14 points a game, 6 assists, and 2 rebounds. And you look at his role in the offense, a major contributor as far as putting up points.
He's just a natural scorer and someone this offense leans on to help shoulder the load and lead the charge.
G.G. Jackson. He's checked in for Andrew Wiggins.
And to put things simply, this has not been his work.
Pass to Coward. Here's Aldama. Here's Jerome. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Coward missing. The Heat trail by 6. It's Dort on the wing. Morant outside. Morant pulls his way inside.
He gets a lot of defensive attention from Morant. You can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Jerome against Morant. Anderson outside. Back to Aldama. Lays it up on the wall. Aldama's got 7.
Make it work down low.
Pass to Lopez. The Heat shooting their 4th and 5th shots on the foul line in the game.
Second team.
Really good numbers all season.
From the line for the Heat. Lopez. 2 shots.
Lopez hits them both.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Pass to Coward. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Jackson and the cut by Jackson.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. It's Morant in the corner. John from the lane.
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
And a timeout called by Dave Yeager. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
And you can tell he's just let them get their legs back.
Let's see some of the numbers here for Ty Jerome.
And guys, his effective field goal percentage is trending in the wrong direction over the past 5 games. Shot discipline hasn't been the best. They'll be looking to play a smarter game tonight.
To the inside. It's in. He's a very efficient 5% in the game.
Coming off assist.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 6. And this is the first season matchup for them against the Grizzlies.
And in our conference matchup, they face these guys twice a season.
To the middle. A nice shot by Anderson. Anderson's got 12 in the game.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
As they close in the start of the playoffs, let's see how the West is standing up. You look at Memphis, it's been a rough season for them. The good news is the lottery is only a couple months away.
And I think for Memphis, they're focused on just finishing this season strong. Playing a solid last week of basketball. They can hold their heads high at the end of the season.
Here's Coward.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they save the layup.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And examining his numbers this season, we can see that he's an exceptional free throw shooter, right around 85.
Both shots good from the stripe. 1:39 left to play here in the half. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Higgins is checked in. Jackson setting the pick here for Jerome. Pass to Wiggins. Lopez with the steal. Lopez against Jackson. Ware kicks to Lopez. Lopez outside. The three. Knocks down the 3-ball.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
It's Anderson with the drive to the wing right side. Coward trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Dort against Wiggins. Here's Ware. No good with the triple. They play the clock right. They go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
And that one's good. Wiggins has got 10 points.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Jaquez the pass to Lopez. And the call on the shot. And sends it to the line. It's going to be on Wiggins. The Heat have hit most of their free throws tonight. 5 and 6. Both free throws good from Lopez. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Now Jerome. Scoreless thus far. Lopez passes away. Yep, that one goes in there.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threaten with the lead pass. Well done.
And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so in action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Grizzlies lead by 2. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime.
Hey, get ready for the time on the air. An amazing sports from your hundred by Arena Entertainment.
Two quarters of play completed as we welcome you to take a look at some of the upcoming games on the schedule. It'll be the Wizards out at Capital One Arena against the Suns. That's a 7 p.m. tip-off Eastern Time. Turning our attention to that first half for the Grizzlies. They find themselves in a close one.
This is some retro hoops, pounding the ball in.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Hart.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Heat shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Santi Aldama is out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's Ty Jerome. Then it's G.G. Jackson. And it's Coward in at 2 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Dave Yeager. Jackson has the open look. 6 the three-pointer. He's got 11.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And it's Morant missing.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Lopez against Jerome. Here's Coward. And a miss there on the triple. The Heat trail by 3. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And that one's good by Lopez.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
And Jerome has got the ball here for the Grizzlies. Pass to Aldama. Jackson looking around. 6 to shoot. And there's the drive. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. It's good. 14 points for Kyle Anderson.
That's a big place at that time. Just guided it right to him.
Heat moving the ball around. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Jerome passes to Jackson. Pass to Coward. Outside Jackson. Now Jerome. Back to Jackson. On deep. It's all in by the Heat. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in this game.
First team foul.
The Heat trail by 3. Down low. Stolen by Anderson.
And he was camped in just the right spot to swipe that pass away down low.
Here's Coward, defended by Dort. Here's a time to finish it off.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Jerome passes to Aldama. Back to Jerome. Pass to Aldama. Now Jerome. Launches it. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. From 18 feet away. Good. And a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 5 assists tonight. Aldama with the ball. Lopez is there. The offensive rebound. Pass to Anderson. Gets it to go for number 8. He's taking just 10 shots.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Dort takes the over. The shot goes down to get this game back to even. Lopez has got 5 points now in the quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And a timeout call by Damian. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Now let's step back and have a look at the top passing teams in the NBA this season. In 4th, the Heat.
And a team that shares the ball will create opportunities for the right player to score.
Pass to Coward. Back to Jerome. Here's Jackson. Here's Coward. Defended by Dort. Anderson a screen on Morant. Jerome. And that one. Good. Anderson's got 18 points.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Miami trailing. Pass to Dort. To the inside. Sabonis. It's rebounded by Memphis. Anderson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Aldama gets the ball. 5 points in the game so far.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Here's Lopez. Aldama with the rebound. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Allen just has to maintain it. Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Here's Morant. Takes it off the glass.
Ja Morant.
And that's the endless energy of Ja Morant. There's no denying that man.
There's the lob to Jackson. It's stolen by Dort. Over to the wing. Back to Sabonis. Count it. And the foul. It goes on Kyle Anderson.
Showing off his strength. Sabonis fouling. Gets it to fall.
And some changes here for the Heat. Hachimura comes in for Jaime Jaquez. And it's Koulibaly in for Dort. Here's Anderson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Anderson's got 10 points in just the second half.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Hachimura finds Morant. With the drive. Morant takes it right to the defense. The Grizzlies with the lead. Here's Clayton. Still yet to score. Aldama off target with his 3.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Lopez. And the Heat good for 2.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And that one's good. Coward's got 4 this quarter.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Deep 2 from Lopez. Grizzlies with the rebound. Anderson
5 on the shot clock. A crossover. Jackson misses.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
Here's Hachimura. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Oh, when Rory hits the mid-range, it makes him that much tougher to handle.
Here's Clayton. Guarded by Morant. Clayton the pass to Jackson. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Miami's on 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Labali, the 3 from Morant. A 3-ball by Morant.
As Ja gets more consistent from range, he becomes that much more dynamic. And that, let me just tell you, that's going to be bad news for the rest of this league.
Pass to Aldama. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Now here's Jackson. And Anderson has it in the corner. Gets it up from 12. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And Lopez throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Jackson. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Pass to Coulibaly. Driving in. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And so it's Miami. Putting the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of business.
And this is it. What they do on for this 4th and final quarter. On the court for the Heat. Khalil Ware is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Coulibaly. Then it's Sabonis. And Ja is in at the point. Hachimura, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 7 to the middle. And Wiggins throws it down.
Points from Wiggins. Andrew, he is getting hot.
And it's Miami's ball. Pass to Ja. Sabonis trying to get open. Ja shot is good. Ja has got the lead up to 7 now for the Heat. Jerome with it. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition had a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint. And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Here's Larson. He's covered by Hachimura. Yes, that goes in. Larson's got his first 2 points of the night.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final. Getting something extra on it. Wiggins showing off what he can do.
And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam. Heat leading by 3. Here's Ware.
Second person to foul.
This sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Kyle Anderson is checked in for the Grizzlies. And Miami with a change here, too. Morant's checked in. No block shot on the way. It's blocked. They retain possession. And the three-ball is good. Tyson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game. Hard to imagine them losing this game if they can keep shooting like that.
Pass to Wiggins. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Sabonis. The shot from the low post is good. Now it's a 7-point Heat lead.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
Pass to Jerome. Here's Clayton. Over to the left wing. Larson, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Sabonis kicks to Hachimura. Here's Morant. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's Wiggins. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And that's the result of repetition. Wiggins may have practiced that move about 1,000 times.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He has decided it's the right time to talk. So both teams making some changes here. And now, Riley DeFore says something for us from the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. And Coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen here, Ford. Guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Anderson the screen. To the paint. That's good. Jackson with the assist that time. Anderson's got 12 points in just the second half. Sabonis from outside off the mark.
Well, despite some uneven shooting for him, they're still out in front.
Memphis moving that ball around. Aldama passes to Jerome. Anderson a screen on Morant. Shot clock at 5. There's Jerome. No good on the 3. Miami leading by 5. The drive by Lopez. That one goes. Counted. Lopez has got 25 points.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one. Man, this has been fun.
Who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them. And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Pass to Coward. Now Aldama. On the corner. And the rebound goes to Lopez. It's a bonus with the try. And the ball is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
He's attacking. Well, let's just say that is a bit of an issue.
The Grizzlies trail by 8. Now Jerome. Here's Jackson. Pass to Coward. Here's Aldama. Morant with the steal. Sabonis with the ball. And now by Anderson. Yep, that's it.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just spanning the plane.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation.
Timeout call by Jerry. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. In for Miami. Jordan comes in for Koulibaly. Jackson against Harkin. With the floater. Lopez rips down the rebound. The Heat leading by 10. Morant outside.
Jackson against Lopez. Off the glass.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
Now Jackson.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Altama with the ball. Just 5 on the clock. Jerome fires. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Here's Gordon. Morant. The long shot. No good. Now Jackson. Lopez with the steal. Driving to the basket. When you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
The two-way contract is a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
The Grizzlies trail by 11. Anderson outside. Now Jerome. Outside Jackson. From 12 feet. Can't get it to go.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way. Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Heat.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, your impressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition. And when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And counting tonight's game on the season, they'll now have won 57 games this year.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
Jackson does not go in. Lopez fires. The 3 doesn't go. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was...
Isso aí, mano. Vitória contra mim. Joguei mais difícil que eu esperava, mano. Esse momento surpreendeu, mano. A gente ficou até o terceiro quarto, até o quarto atrás do placar, se não me engano. Mas no quarto a gente deitou. E de novo, Karim Lopes sendo o cara do jogo de novo. Esse moleque tá foda, hein, mano. Tá substituindo bem o Adebayo. Karim Lopes 33 pontos, Ja Morant 21, Sabonis 17, rebote Sabonis 9, Kelawar 7, assistências Ja Morant duplo 11 e o Bilal Coulibaly com 6. Bilal Coulibaly. É isso aí, mano. Vamos pro último jogo da temporada regular. Contra o mais de novo. E vencer tranquilo também. Vitória tranquila, Ja Morant 26 pontos, DJ 25. Rebotes Karim Lopes, duplo com 11 rebotes. Kelawar também 10 rebotes duplo, assistência Ja Morant duplo 12 e Bilal Coulibaly Sabonis com 5. E é isso, mano. Final de temporada regular. Cade Cunningham, MVP. Darren Peterson, Hook of the Week, com 22 pontos de média. Cunningham, 32. Dejounte Murray, sexto homem. Chet Holmgren, defensor do ano. Jaden Ivey, Most Improved. Giannis Antetokounmpo, Clutch Player of the Year. E o Eric Spoelstra, nosso técnico, foi o melhor técnico do ano. E a gente, esse mano aí que sou eu no caso, melhor executivo do ano. Chupa haters. Aqui é foda. Aqui a gente é foda. Ao NBA First Team, Kate Cunningham, Giannis Antetokounmpo, Anthony Edwards, Paulo Banqueiro e Shai. Segundo time aí. E o terceiro time. Não tem ninguém nosso não, né? Tá o time dos Hulk. Tá aí. Segundo time do Hulk. Bryce James. Tá, porra. O Curry. Curry entra no segundo time. É isso. A gente teve a melhor campanha. Disparado. Melhor campanha. 58 vitórias, 24 derrotas. Campanha espetacular. E o San Antonio teve a mesma campanha que a gente. Será que vai ser a final da NBA? Não sei, mano. Pode ser. Simular aqui o play-in. Meu Deus. Giannis eliminado nos play-ins, hein? Giannis Antetokounmpo eliminado nos play-ins. Deve estar doido pra sair do Milwaukee, hein? Bom, passar pelos duelos: Miami Heat contra New York Knicks, Cleveland Cavaliers contra Brooklyn Nets, Orlando Magic contra Toronto Raptors, Detroit Pistons contra Boston Celtics. Aqui, ó, San Antonio Spurs contra Denver Nuggets, Minnesota Timberwolves contra Oklahoma City Thunder, Houston Rockets contra New Orleans Pelicans e Dallas Mavericks contra Los Angeles Clippers. Olha o Golden State, mano, eliminado aqui também. É isso aí, mano. Carl Anthony Towns, Jalen Brunson, Michael Briggs, hoje no Noob. Eu vou dar minha pausa e a gente volta pra começar. Os playoffs contra New York Knicks. Bom, estamos de volta para começar os playoffs. Só quero ver um bagulho antes aqui, peraí. O San Antonio é atual campeão. Aqui no contexto. Interessante. Mexer na rotação. Aqui eu vou diminuir a rotação para 8. Quem que vai rodar? O Freeman vai rodar. E o Hashimura. Dot 30, Didi 30. Caroline vai jogar 33. Sabonis 35. Tá bom assim. Pra cima do Knicks, primeira rodada dos playoffs. Bora. Pra cima do New York Knicks, primeiro jogo em Miami.
Let's hear it for the NBA Coach of the Year.
Round 1, Eastern Conference, the NBA playoffs. The Heat enter the postseason with the best record in the conference, but now the stakes are higher. Will their dominance be tested as they go up against the Knicks? Round 1, Game 1, the NBA playoffs, coming up next.
It's time to kick off the postseason. Round 1, Game 1 of the Eastern Conference playoffs. And you can just feel the energy here tonight. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Josh Hart is out there with Hoje Adebayo. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in a 2-guard. And for the Heat, Ja Morant is out there with Luke Dort. Then it's Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Lopez in at the 4. You take a look at the Heat. They fought hard to get the seed they earned. Now they need to make the most of it.
Yeah, they'll be heavy favorites in this matchup. That said, they can't look beyond the first round. Do what they've done all season and just take care of business.
And it's powerful by Towns.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
Pass to Sabonis. Over Towns. And there's Sabonis. That was good. On the assist from Dort.
He knows he can get a shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Down to Adebayo. Drops in the 3.
A capable shooter from the three-point line. I mean, Anunoby loves shaking free from the perimeter.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Morant. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
And Morant drops them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Outside Anunoby. Back to Brunson. From downtown. And again, New York with the triple.
When your mechanics are as strong as Brunson's, there's nothing to think about. Just shoot the ball.
Here's Dort. Back to Morant. Driving to the basket. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
You know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense. They feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Lopez. New York picked up the 3 with their last shot.
The offense has been 3 or 4. Solid start for this game.
New York has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp in the first. And so he draws the foul.
Heady fade by Brunson. Of course, his dad was an outstanding coach. From a basketball fan, you grow up in the family business of hoops. You expect to be good.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie Force.
Just moments ago, here was Começar and I agreed with that. And Carl Anthony Towns was brought up, making the countdown, saying, yeah, signs the difference. But there's one to be physical and make it uncomfortable for the guys to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Dort finds Sabonis. To the paint. Here's Lopez. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the rail. Lopez has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
They should be showing a lot more energy.
Bridges misses. Miami's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Outside Morant.
Putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball to the Knicks. They trail by 1. To Ananobi. Long range. It's rebounded by Sabonis. The Heat have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Down low. And great assist by Morant. Sabonis has got his 2nd basket of the game.
Sabonis, really good basketball instincts, especially in the paint area. Knows exactly how to operate.
And he drives in. And scored by Morant. They're running. Shoots over Bridges. Jaquez. That's good.
Showing great poise. Passes up his own shot for something better.
Knicks trail by 5. Pass to Hart. Now here's Ananobi. Brunson. Bridges outside. 6 on the shot clock. New York needs to get one up quick, but timer ticks. New York no good that time either. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Lopez. Hart pulls it in. The Knicks have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Takes a step back. Here's Brunson. Dort with a steal. To the middle. Here's Lopez. His 4th make and 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Away from attacking inside, but the D has no answer for him.
Knicks trail by 7. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Here's a look for Miami. Bears checked in for Hawkins. And it's Bilal Coulibaly in for Dort. New York also changing it up. Robinson Earl comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. And it's McBride in for Hart. Here's Robinson Earl. Bridges finds Brunson. Tries to spin move. Rebound Miami. Now Coulibaly. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And you know what? At 6'10", dunking is low stress for Sabonis. Solid at getting himself inside for these throwdowns.
Here's Brunson. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Brunson's got 7.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And Lopez gets it to go.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball.
10 straight points off the 6.
Brunson. The Knicks have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark.
Is just insane. You see it there on the defensive end to swat the shot.
New York making a switch here. Here's Robinson Earl. Still no points. McBride misses the three. Pass to Lopez. Miami moving it around. Baseline jumper. That one is off.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
To the paint. McBride in the lane. Launches it. Here's Robinson Earl. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Those are free points you're giving away. You've got to work harder on the glass.
Lopez can't hit.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy bucket.
Full stride on his way to the big slam.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time. There's some time to hang.
You're going to make that moment last and enjoy it for as long as you can.
And the Heat with some changes. Freeman, he's checked in for Sabonis. Jaquez comes in for Lopez. And Yakatonis subbed in for Morant. Towns, he's checked in for New York.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Cole. 13 feet out. That shot, no good. Miami leading by 5. Back to Jaquez. Here's Freeman. It goes. Jam that one low.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand. He still threw that down pretty hard.
Now here's McBride. Hasn't got one to fall yet. Robinson pass to McBride. Almost makes it with the kiss.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Freeman. Shot from the low post is good. Freeman's got your second bucket on the night.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Pass to Towns. Lays it up and banks it in. Towns has got 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Heat out in front. They lead by 5. And we'll be back right after this. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Heat.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Miles McBride. Carl Anthony Towns is out there with Jeremiah Robinson Earl. And it's Diawara in at the 3. Small forward. Now here's Towns. Owning it inside.
Paint is Carl Anthony's domain. His body lets him just own it.
Pass to Yakatonis. Here's Ware. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
It's going. Shoots from 14, and it's New York with a rebound. Here's Diawara. Three-pointer off the mark. Heat leading by 7. Here's Yakatonis. Point yet. And it goes as the official calls the foul. And he'll shoot one more at the into the game. Lou Dort, he's checked in for Hachimura. And the switch here also for New York. Dottie is checked in. Free throw, no good. Knicks trail by 9. Plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on the volley.
Well, that was clearly a foul. Yeah, he took a shot there and earned those free throws.
And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both. To the inside. Fast break. Here comes New York.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
Miami leading by 7. Pass to Jaquez. Dort outside. Here's Yakuchonis. The 3. Nails it from 3. Yakuchonis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can bounce.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Inside. Oh, that one goes careening off the glass. A tough player. Going outside. The 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Knicks trail by 13. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Kohler. Yet to see a basket. Here's Towns. Again, the miss by Towns. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. That's the Yakuchonis. Beyond the arc. Counted from distance. Timeout. And the Heat lead by 16.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row. I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up here to the shooting.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe all Miami making a switch here. Sabonis checked in. Dale Bridges checked in for New York. Jalen Brunson comes in for Kohler. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. And there's the drive. Look at Brunson, top in the lane.
On the drive, Brunson plays with quickness and purpose.
Miami leading by 14. Here's Koulibaly. Towns with a rebound. Outside McBride. Koulibaly on the wing. Brunson defending. Sabonis, the pass to Dort. And the 3 off target. Knicks trail by 14. Pass to Brunson. New York working the ball around now. Outside McBride. Fires the 3. That's Koulibaly with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Outside for Dort. The 3 is up. The Knicks pull it in. And here's Bridges. Hasn't got one to fall yet. New York, no good that time either. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Jaquez, pass to Sabonis. Here's Koulibaly. Three-pointer, no good. The Knicks have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Towns outside, puts up a 3. Jaquez grabs the board. Miami leading by 14. Dort finds Sabonis. And it's rebounded by Karl-Anthony Towns. New York has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Rebound Miami. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Lets it go. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Robinson Earl's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's powered home by Towns.
Towns can do some exciting stuff on the floor. We're seeing it from him here in this one.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And so it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Morant. He's got 6. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Brunson has really developed into such a leader on the floor. He was that way in college. Quiet, but assertive, controls the pace and tempo of the game, creates space for his teammates. He's really a coach on the floor in many respects.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Brunson with it. By Morant. Goes up on the wing. That's cool ball with the rebound. Heat leading by 11. Now here's Sabonis. Down it. Sabonis has got 8 points.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
And New York shooting only 36% during the second. Pass to Bridges. There's the 3. And Morant clears the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Sabonis outside. Missed it. 4 for 7 so far in this one. Knicks trail by 13. Down low. And he jams it home with authority.
Boy, a player first of all as Anunoby is extremely valuable. He gives you defense scoring, plus he can make a play or two as well.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the cover.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead from something like that.
Good. We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Screen by Hart. Takes the 3. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
When he's hot, Brunson is capital letter hot. There's just so many ways he can hurt you.
Foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul. Lopez, he's checked in for Miami. Hawkins comes in for Koulibaly.
Substitutions for your Heat.
There's 45 seconds left in the second quarter. Lopez finds Dort. Outside Morant. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by Brunson. He's all alone. Throws it down.
Quick hands of Brunson deserves some credit too. I mean, he swiped that ball and started to break.
Miami leading by 6. Pass to Lopez. There's 21 seconds left in the second period. Dort, the pass to Lopez. To the left side wing. 5 on the clock. Ja slithers his way in. And then Morant with the dunk.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bouncing movement there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Miami out in front, leading by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
First half of this postseason contest, and it hasn't been a great game so far for the New York Knicks.
I like the way they've been running, pushing the ball, putting that defense on its heels.
Yeah, you love their tempo. When they
Taking a look at how the series is going for the Heat. Guys, how important is the first game of a series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game...
Glad you could join us.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Miami leading by 5. Got Jaime Moving Stewart out there with Ja Morant. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Lopez in at the power forward. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Here's Brunson. Here's Bridges. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game.
Agile and skilled. Let Bridges get inside with the rock. He'll find a way to get a bucket.
Out to the wing. Lopez finds Morant. Gets the bucket and the foul. Jalen Brunson picks one.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Miami shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. The free throw drops for Morant.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always attacking.
Back to Towns. And scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Sabonis. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Sabonis has got 10 points in the game.
He's so well-rounded in his game. Sabonis is terrific at finding opportunities to score for him.
Towns on the screen. Here's Bridges. Pass to Towns. Dort with a steal. It's scored on the wing. Lopez against Hart. And Lopez gets it to go.
They've come out hot this second half, hitting 3 of their first 4 shots.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
And here's a timeout for Eric Spoelstra now. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Pass to Lopez. Over Hart. And again it's Miami converting.
He is on point right now, carrying the offense. Just keep timing.
Here Towns. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. 18 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Back to Morant. Outside for Dort. This one for 3. And that one's good. Goes for 3. 5 points in the game.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Pass to Lopez. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside Brunson. Another one falls to New York.
It's been a perfect start coming out of the half. I mean, you have to really love the execution.
Outside Jaquez. Morant against Brunson. Morant, no good. Knicks trail by 5. Wow, total offense. It's been fun to watch.
They're just aggressive and effective. Taking it right to the defense.
Brunson. Another one falls to New York.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
5 straight baskets resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
Deflected.
What a big-time denial by Anunoby. OG came flying in to erase that shot.
And the basket by Bridges.
I can't figure out why they aren't going to him more. I mean, he's scoring the ball well for him.
And so Morant will bring it up for Miami. Pass to Lopez. No good. Unable to win this run.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
And it's powered home by Towns.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got Towns like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And the Heat making a change here. Volley's checked in. Morant pass to Lopez. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Lopez has got 6 points in the quarter.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
The three is up. Can't get it to drop. Miami's got 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Outside Koulibaly from behind the arc. And the three-pointer goes. And now a three-point Miami lead.
I mean, I guess they're going to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy.
Marquez gets Adebayo. Bridges left side. 6 to shoot. That's Adebayo. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Adebayo's got 9.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Sabonis. The Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the middle. And there's Towns on the assist by Bridges. Towns has got 12 points here in the second half.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Pass to Lopez. Here's the three. And again, Miami with a triple.
He's been doing some real damage in the range. 2 threes in the first quarter. 1 in the second.
Bridges uses the glass on the layup. Towns has got 26 points.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter. Carrying the load for sure.
Here's Morant. Morant gets his way in for the bucket.
But Morant's ability to overcome inside coverage with agility is so impressive.
We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Where comes in for Domantas Sabonis. And Jonas subbed in for Lopez. Here's Kolek, pounded by Morant. Pass to Diawara, clock at 6. Let's go with a 3. Marquez grabs the board.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game.
Here's Morant. Morant catches his vertical there.
Just an agile move by Morant down low. Working around the contact and getting it to go.
Knicks trail by 3. That's the Robinson Earl. Ware's got 5 rebounds in the game. Inside. Here's Ja Morant. No good. Off the front rim.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
And they'll keep possession. Diawara hits the trifecta. Diawara's got his first 3 points of the game.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Pass to Ware. Back to Morant. Here's Ja Morant. McBride covers. From deep, Morant. The Knicks pull it in. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
They've toned down their
three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Tries it from 19. And it's Ware missing. Outside McBride. Over Yakatonis. No good. Trying to get that one. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. More 2K action in just a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. Passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. You're running the show.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round one game continues. On the floor for New York, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Jeremiah Robinson Earl. Then there's Miles McBride. Alex Diawara in at the small forward position.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to it, guys, which we know can open up things for us.
Towns for three. Towns making that shot look routine.
Hey, a confident shooter like Towns doesn't need any time to get a shot up.
Pass to Sabonis. Over Towns. And there's Sabonis. That was good. On the assist by Koulibaly.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Sanders checked in for New York. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Pass to Ware. Here's Yakatonis. It's Miami with another. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Here's Towns. There's the triple. Rebound by Ware. Ware's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now Sabonis. Going outside for 3. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6 assists now in the game. Pass to Daniels. New York working the ball around now. Towns for 3. The rebound by Ware. Miami leading by 4. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds. To stop the run. Koulibaly with a rebound. Koulibaly's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Dort. Back to Ware. Here's Yakatonis. Here's the 3. And the Heat. Another 3.
He's not about to start showing burst, man. Guys, when you're this hot, let it fly. Keep staying
Looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Lopez, he's checked in for Miami. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Daniels. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allen LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He said to his players, I believe in you. I know what we have. It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
Great work, Allen. Thanks.
Yeah, with this first team strength, Brunson is difficult to contain down low, even though he's not that tall.
Second free throw, no good.
Tough miss at this juncture. They're down 2 baskets right now.
Here's Dort. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And the Heat lead by 6.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams. Can't seem to find the range here in the second. He did a great job in the first, hitting 3 from outside.
From the elbow, hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. And now it's an 8-point Heat lead.
story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out. And it's Lopez with the jam. And breaking out the one-hand slam. Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Yes, indeed. Well done. Here's Brunson. Leading into the contact. Brunson with the finish inside.
He's doing a heck of a job, and his offense is keeping them afloat.
Outside Koulibaly. Lopez with it. And it's Miami with another.
Taking people to school with moves like that.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks.
That's good. He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
As he got to Jonas. And here's Sabonis from deep. That shot is off. Miss number 6 of the day out of 12 attempts. Now here's Brunson. Fires from deep. Brunson misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Lopez. 3-pointer. He drops it for range. Lopez has got 9 points now in the quarter.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half.
Fouls on the screen. Here's Brunson. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
He can do that. Brunson, one of the premier marksmen in the association.
It's Lopez. High post. Robinson Earl on him. He gets it to go.
He's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. For the Knicks, March checked in for Robinson Earl. OG Adebayo comes in for McBride. And it's Bridges in for Kohler. Brunson.
Defenses have to anticipate that Brunson will put them in awkward, tough situations. He's got a knack for it with his change of pace and quietly physical play as a point guard.
Both free throws good from Brunson. Heat leading by 7. Sabonis left side. Hard against Lopez. Tries it from 16. Brunson pulls it down. For New York, they've got 6 of their 13 shots to go. Sabonis with the steal. Fast break Miami. Morant. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Brunson with it. Morant pulls it down. And it's Morant with the ball for the Heat. At one point, they led by 16. Lopez fires. It's money from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacturing looks for that side ball.
That's exactly the plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Lopez. It's good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim. He should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
He's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Outside Lopez. The release. Yes, sir. Sticks with James.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this
It's working. Keep working. That's what I said. Keep the pressure on. Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And capturing the series momentum up front. This is a monster game one win for the Heat.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And they have to be pleased with how they got this series started tonight. A nice 1-0 lead.
The key now is to carry this same energy forward and get that second win. These are the playoffs. You can't afford to relax or think you've got the series in the bag.
Here's Morant. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
And there it is! Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Outside Lopez. Let's loose for three. The three is in.
Irmão do céu, que jogo, mano. Que jogo sensacional o time, velho. Karim Lopes, mano, esse moleque é foda, Karim Lopes. Jogou pra caralho. Temos um novo franchise play em Miami. Jogou pra caralho, Karim Lopes. 44 pontos, irmão. Ja Morant 17. Jacuciones com 15. Rebotes Kelawar 7. Sabonis 6. Coulibaly 6. Assistências Coulibaly 8. Bilal Coulibaly. Sabonis com 6. Que jogo 1, velho. Que jogo 1. Próximo jogo é em Miami também. Vambora, mano. É isso aí mesmo, vambora. Que é Let's Go Heat. Buscar abrir 2-0 na série, vambora. Pra cima dos fracos de Nova York.
The first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. The Miami Heat come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised and prepared as they attempt to take a 2-0 lead against the New York Knicks. Round 1 of the NBA playoffs continues.
Round 1 of the East rolls on. Game 2 just about ready to tip off. Playoff basketball on 2K Sports. We'll watch the Miami Heat in this one as they go up against the New York Knicks. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. Alongside tonight, Greg Anthony. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Hoje and it's Bridges in the 2. For the Heat, they've got Domantas Sabonis. Morant is out there with Lou Dort. Then there's Hockey. And it's Lopez in at the 4 slot. You look at Miami. Well, they start off with the Game 1 win. Now they need to get another one here to keep the home court advantage.
And even with that win in Game 1, they can't take their foot off the proverbial pep, right? As good as they were last game, they'll need to be better tonight to avoid a letdown.
Wasted no time on that one. Bridges got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for the Knicks. George kicks to Lopez. That one misses. Some solid defense from Hart. And Obi slams it in.
OG, hard charging.
Inside. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Here's Hart. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Here's Brunson. And Sabonis pulls it down. Not a fast start here for the Heat. It's a 5-point game. Lopez finds Sabonis. This one for 3, and it's Lopez. It's on the assist by Sabonis. Here's Brunson. Rebound by the Heat. Lopez right side. In the corner, it's Sabonis. Number 3 off target.
Well, this isn't the start they wanted. Need to just settle down and move the ball for better shots.
Miami's going 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's the pass to Lopez. Brunson against Morant. Stolen by Brunson. And inside. Left ball. High speed that time from Brunson.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
He'd have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Dort kicks to Lopez. Over Hart. Miami no good on that time either.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark.
Easy 2 points out of there.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Morant, left side. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Nets. Pass to Hart. New York moving the ball around. Here's Towns. Takes it off the glass.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Outside, George. Mr. Lopez. Rebounded by Hart.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. The coach had been taking place with Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach was Brunson in high regard.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
The kick out to Lopez. The three-pointers right on target. Lopez has got 6.
Look, Morant is an expert at drawing attention and kicking out to the open shooter.
That's the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut to the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that. The defense has to be better there.
And stolen by Hart. Pass to Brunson. And it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Unloads from 13. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game. I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
The Heat trail by 13. Morant passes to Sabonis. Towns with the steal. Hawkins with the steal. To the inside. Sabonis and slam to grab Sabonis.
Nice little flush there from Sabonis to cap off the possession.
Now Brunson. Shoots over Morant. And soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Brunson's got his second bucket tonight.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
And a new group in for the Heat. Khalil Ware's checked in for Sabonis. Hachimura comes in for Jaime Jaquez. Koulibaly, he's checked in for George. And Ja Jonas in for Morant. Here's Koulibaly, defended by McBride. Hachimura, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Pass to Kohler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A steal. Here's Ware. Well-timed pass, and it goes straight to the bucket for the lead.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
A minute 15 left to play in the first. Over in the corner, McBride. And one shot, and it's blocked. Adebayo, Miami takes possession. Miami ball. The Heat trail by 11. Pass to Ware. Oh, that one, no question, powered it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does it. Will McBride. To play in the first quarter.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage.
Pass to Ja Jonas. Nailed from three-point land. Ja Jonas has got 5.
And guys, there are some that can do that shot too. But let's be clear, it's not one terrible job there by the Heat.
Some nice passing by New York. And McBride gets it to go.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Here's Ja Jonas. And get off the glass. He has
another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball to the post effectively so far.
Pass to Robinson. 3 off the mark. The Heat trail by 7. Here's Ja Jonas. 7 points in the game.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Beyond the arc. No good on the last second attempt there. No score just scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Knicks lead by 5. Live from Miami, you're watching 2K Sports. As we get going here in Game 2. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get some.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. You've got Miles McBride. And it's Town in at the center. Here's Ware shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Heat shooting their first free throws of this.
First team foul. Now at the line, Ware.
Free throw good, Ware. And Miami making a change here. Kennard's checked in. And so Ware nails both of them.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Pass to Diawara. To the paint. Over in the corner, McBride. And again, it's a New York 3.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Koulibaly. And he tries to...
That is incredible.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular. And
well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Right wing. Towns against the ball. Drives to Cohen. Here's Robinson. Goes back up. And Towns lays it in. Towns has got his third basket of the night.
Yeah, good luck moving Towns off his spot. He'll fight for every rebound.
Here's Ja Morant. And here's Kennard. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
The last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
That's the top. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And the basket is good. He's got a chance here for one more at the line. It's going to be Towns shooting. It's going to go on Sabonis. Jones checked in for the Heat. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Davies checked in.
Well, when your big can contribute from the line like Towns, you got to like your chances.
A well-timed shot rate got the defender off the ground right there.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. And it's one of the things he brings to the table.
Up the wing. Here's Cohen. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Now to Jonas. Here's Koulibaly. It's the three-point bomb. Now just a 5-point Knicks lead.
Defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
Here's McCarthy. And the Knicks miss again.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Sabonis. His three-pointers off the mark.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Pass to Towns. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over a game by himself.
And a new group getting ready for Miami. Lopez, he's checked in for Khalil Ware. Hopkins comes in from Jordan. He's checked in for Adebayo. And it's Ja Morant in for Tyus Jones. Jalen Brunson is checked in for the Knicks. 14 feet away. It's holding by the Heat. They're coming to the game following the win on Sunday.
And that one was all about offensive execution. Picking your spots.
Yeah, and you know, coaches honestly wouldn't have as much to do if guys shot like that every night.
Morant against Brunson. Towns a screen on Morant. 6 on the shot clock. And here we go. Morant hits to the hoop. And finished up by Morant.
Well, he is such a blur in transition. Morant goes from 0 to 60 faster than a sports car.
Here's Cohen, defended by Gordon. Double by Sabonis. The trade. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
That's the look you want. You gotta be disappointed coming up in.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And one more thing they've done well, they've attacked the rim viciously and have gotten a lot of points by just going at the defender.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
With so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up. Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that good.
That's right. That's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts. But sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Bridges passes to Hart. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hart's got 8 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The kick out to Lopez. Over Hart. Lopez, no luck.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical. I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Miami's gone 4 of 8 tonight from 3-point shooting 50% of the ball here. Towns with the steal. Bridges passes to Ananobi. Now here's Hart. And Ananobi gets it to go on the assist by Hart.
The assist.
Now it's a 3-point New York lead. And so Morant will bring it up for the Heat. To the wing right side. Here's Lopez. It's rebounded by Ananobi.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the front.
Drains it from behind the arc. He's got 8.
An expert shooter in the corner. Bridges knows that angle so well.
Pass to Morant. Lopez against Hart. They need this. Lopez, no luck.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to back
Ananobi kicks to Bridges. Here's Brunson. A 3. Lopez with the rebound.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night in the field, but his teammates have had his back.
The Knicks lead by 6. Bridges outside. And Brunson has it in the corner. Pass to Towns. Over Lopez. And again, it's New York.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Outside, Dort. Outside, Sabonis. For 3. Knicks with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. For 3, Bridges. And he recovers it. And slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
Pass to Lopez. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Has been off the chart.
The Heat trail by 10. Deflects the pass and stolen by Hart. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Back to Brunson. Lets it go with the 3. And he's good on the 3-ball.
3 points.
Brunson's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Lopez finds Morant. To end the cold streak. In the center of things, Morant.
The coach loves seeing chances from that way. Look, that inside area.
It's been all about Carl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He ranked up 12 points. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
Carl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key?
Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter.
And we thank you for joining this postseason.
They're moving at a high speed. When they get in space, they really push the pace. Makes them hard to keep up with.
Yeah, several times.
Taking a look at how the series is going for the Heat. They were able to hold serve, and that'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. Carl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart, and just taking what the defense gives him.
Lead right out there, Ja Morant. Then there's Jaime. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Lopez, and at the power forward. So that's where Exposure starts the second half.
Well, this is Sabonis' go-to area. He is so confident in his ability to score.
Brunson goes in. Wide open. Offline with his three. The Heat trail by 9. Dort passes to Sabonis. Goes outside. There's Lopez with the three. Sinks the triple. He's got 13.
Well, that kind of vision is exactly what they need on the podcast.
Brunson. Towns kicks to Anunoby. Bridges for three. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And they get one to fall. Now 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
The 9-foot shot. And there's Sabonis. That's good on the assist by George. Sabonis has got 8.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Towns for 3. Offensive rebound. You can't get that one. Miami's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. A free ball. But on that shot, but the Nick Lee was cut down now to just 4 points with the next defensive bonus.
Well, they came out of the locker room with a purpose. 4 for 4 already in the half.
With this three-lane George. Bridges misses. Miami's on 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Morant passes to Hunter to the middle. Sabonis. Knicks with the rebound. Bridges got his 4th rebound with that last one. Launches a 3. Miami grabs the miss. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Morant with it. Brunson picks him up. Down low. Here's Hart. Yes, once again, remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And they're exposed for lots of time. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Miami. They trail by 6. Good ball movement here by Miami. There's Lopez with the 3. He's on the trifecta. Lopez has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Heat.
Man, he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this and the bounce.
Bridges misses. For Miami, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. And George gets it to go.
You can see that
yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Pass to Morant. And finish up by Morant.
Yeah, really nice finish there with contact. Morant with great body control.
New York freedom. Brunson's getting the ball. Starts to run. And the next miss again. The Heat have done nearly anything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Here's Dort. Good. And a nice assist from Morant. Dort got the lead on the foul. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
For your Heat, Wizards, let's go!
On the wing, Bridges, defended by Dort. Bridges passes to Adebayo. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. There it is! Brunson with the deep shot.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Back to Sabonis. From 17 feet out. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Brunson with a clean look. Off the mark here with the 3-point shot.
Well, the defense catches a break there. to make those.
To Morant. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got rebound number 8 here tonight. And NOVO, here we go. Count that one. 15 points from Mikal Bridges.
And for the night, is cooking with grease and showing no sign of slowing down.
That's to Lopez. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Josh Hart. The Heat shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And the first one at the line is good for the Knicks. Jeremiah Robinson-Earl comes in for Josh Hart. And Miles McBride subbed in for Mikal Bridges. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Miami. And Brunson, here we go. And he's Brunson decides to challenge. Doesn't take but a slip of daylight for him to be able to. And a moment now. The offensive approach for the Heat.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass. Constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
Count it. Lopez has got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific.
Knicks trail by 3. From the bench to Towns. It's all in by the Heat. Hopkins has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lopez outside. Takes the 3. No good. The Knicks shooting an ugly 27% since halftime. On deep, Brunson. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Hopkins. Here's Dort. And he gets the friendly steal in that one pass. And now a 5-point Heat lead.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
Runs in the pass to Towns. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense.
Here's Lopez. Knicks with the rebound. A minute 50 left to play here in the 3rd. Brunson, left side. Here's Brunson working inside.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Lopez right side. Goes up on the wing. And that one drops. Lopez has got 12 points now on the court.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And Miami going with a whole new group out there. A minute 20 left here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Diawara. Down in both hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You can see some muscle,
some urgency from him there. Sure. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 points on the free throw line.
That's fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Good on both.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Knicks trail by 3. McBride with the ball. He's got 6. Pass to Robinson-Earl. Here's Diawara. It's good. This game is all even. Diawara's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest.
Williams outside. 5 to shoot. The Heat need to get a shot off. Tries again. He lays it in. The Heat lead by 2.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball. Just 10 seconds between the shot clock and game clock.
Here's Cole. And hand on it.
Gotta run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Heat out front. They lead by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist in the game.
Yeah, an easy choice. Look at the precision on this pass.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. It makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They got Towns, and it's running 0 in at the foursome. Towns, a screen goes across. Mullen, and it grabs the miss.
Well, he see his way out of his own still, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want to force something. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Sabonis, Giovanni with the rebound. Knicks trail by 4. Over in the corner, Nick Brown throws it from outside. McBride's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for New York.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball.
Where good. New York should run 50% for the fourth. Outside, time. They set the screen. Pass to Cole. It's up a 3. And Ware closes it down. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Well, he can't buy a bucket, but it's time to find other ways to help his team win.
To the left wing. Looking to end his cold spell. Giovanni with the rebound. Knicks trail by 3. And here's Towns. Shoots over Jokic. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Well, Towns is a great outside shooter, but I prefer it when he goes to work inside.
Sabonis. Towns with the defensive effort.
And not allowing the shooter
There's nowhere to stay still whatsoever. It's as close as you can get.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into the hole.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Dr. Jonas's shot is good. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
It's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. He's not taking any chances. He wants to throw him up right away. A different look for Miami. Lopez is checked in for Zaire Williams. And it's Morant in for Jokic. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce since he's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And Morant plays it down.
Well, no one gets to the hole better than Ja. His first step is unreal.
For New York, they've got 4 of the 6 shots to fall so far in the fourth. That's efficiency there. Here's Towns. Good job in the middle. Towns has got 20.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
On and over, he's checked in for New York. Mikal Bridges comes in for Daniel. Here's Lopez, and it's Lopez again missing. New York's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth.
At one time, Bridges developed the floater to complement the rest of his arsenal.
And Morant's got the ball here for the Miami Heat. Where kicks to Morant. Shoots over Brunson. Again, the miss by the Heat.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, you just couldn't get it done. Well, this is what the fans want to see. Morant showing off all of his support athleticism.
And the Knicks making a change here. Hart's checked in. For New York, they've been 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Lopez outside. Back to Morant. They set the pick. Pass to Lopez. Fires at the elbow. It's rebounded by New York.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that.
Towns has got 6 in the quarter.
He started going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Bridges against Koulibaly. Lopez outside. Here's Morant. It's rebounded by Brunson. The Knicks lead by 4.
With enthusiasm, Anunoby punishing the D for giving him that open.
Lopez outside. It's Morant. Lopez outside. Now Morant. Stolen by Anunoby. Brunson got the transition bucket.
Can't be careless with the ball. Whatever Anunoby is nearby.
Different look for Miami. Jaime comes in for Khalil Ware. And it's Dort in for Koulibaly. Lopez. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting them off. Normally, that would be easy points for him at the rim. And that one is good.
Assisted to
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Lopez against Hart. Now Morant. Pocket 6. Morant pulls his way inside.
And that's the endless energy of Ja Morant. There's no denying that.
Brunson up top. By Morant. Outside Bridges. Out against Lopez. Towns outside. Wrestles a 3. Strong move off the glass.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door.
Rebounded by Towns.
It's really a tale of the 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall. And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Morant. What a finesse finish on the rim.
And boy, he's really in a good dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Hey, guys, that's going to wrap it up. Fans are calling out the exits. Obviously, a huge win here in Game 2 for the Knicks.
The key here, guys, is the second chance points.
And they pounded the offensive glass and won the scrambles for loose balls, giving them plenty of added opportunity.
And this win has really got to feel fantastic, guys. It evens up the series now at 1 game apiece.
Yeah, I mean, it's a whole new series now. The best of 5, if you will. You never want to lose 2 to start the thing off, but right now they've got something to be happy about going into Game 3.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for Karl Anthony Towns.
And the way he rebounded, he surely was a spark for the team as he was securing everything that came off the iron.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. Just a massive victory, Greg. Maybe it's overstating it, but I think this was a game they needed.
And I don't think it's overstated. I agree. I mean, going down to the low would have given this team a huge hill to climb. But now at 1 game apiece and with some momentum, this is anybody's series.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during this first round of the Eastern Conference.
Bom, vamos lá, mano. A gente perde o jogo 2. Perdeu feio, né, mano? Afinal, comecei a errar tudo, velho. Karen Lopes, 24 pontos. Ja Morant, 17. Sabonis, 11. Jackson, 11. Rebotes, Sabonis com 9. Kelaware com 7. JJJ com 7. Assistências de JJ com 7. Jackson, 7. E Morant, 7. Pô, primeiramente agradecer, mano. 30 pessoas na live. Pô, não esperava bater isso, mano. No máximo que bati era 3, sei lá. Aí do nada começou a brotar um monte de gente. Agradecer a todo mundo que tá aí. Quem puder dar uma moral, deixar um like aí, se inscrever. Só se quiser mesmo, se não quiser não tem problema também. Agradecer aí a todo mundo que tá assistindo. E vambora, mano. Que agora o jogo é no Madison Square Garden contra o New York Knicks. Durante os jogos eu não tô falando porque... Pô, são quase 5 da manhã, é foda. Mas agradecer a todo mundo que tá aí, tá? Bora jogo contra o Knicks. É nóis, tamo junto.
The first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. The Heat have showed up hungry and determined to fight for what they believe is rightfully theirs. Will they be able to break the stalemate and come out on top against the New York Knicks? Round 1 of the NBA playoffs continues.
We're ready for Game 3 on 2K Sports. It's the Eastern Conference quarterfinals and a series that's all knotted up in one apiece. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analysts, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, plus reporting from the sidelines, Ali LaForce. And let's check Miami's starting lineup. We've got Lugan Stewart. He's out there with Ja Morant. Jaime Jaquez out there with Domantas Sabonis. And it's Lopez in at the 4 slot. And for the Knicks, they've got Karl Anthony Towns. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard. You take a look at the Knicks. They may be the lower seed, but they have a chance to take the lead in this series.
Yeah, and they've done well to get this series tied at 1 game apiece. Now they need to take control, and to do that, they've got to defend their house. There's excellent anticipation right there. You know where that ball is going to come off there.
Sabonis, right side. Over Towns. Sabonis' shot is off.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
There's something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Here's Sabonis. Sabonis missing again. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And here's Brunson from the arc. Pure from 3-point range.
So this guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
Shot's good by Sabonis.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
First minute and a half of basketball play here in this one. Lopez uses the last to finish the layup.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Brunson against Morant. And the basket is good. Brunson's got 5 points.
The big story thus far, how well they shot the ball.
And he's moving it around. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Lopez passes to Jaquez. Outside to Dort. Time to shoot. It's up a 3. Hart pulls it in.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on the track.
Pass to Brunson. Here's Bridges. 4-3. And another shot. And Towns with the lay-in. Give it away.
And they're really working the paint now.
Knicks lead.
Heat trail by 9. Dort pass to Morant. going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going.
Yeah, super hard to guard, John. I mean, he can beat you in so many ways.
And Morant drops them both.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Right wing. Sabonis against Towns. Hawkins grabs the board.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And Morant gets it to go on the assist from Gordon.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Kicks it out to Adebayo. Hart from long range. Hawkins grabs the board. Heat trail by 5. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Back to you, Ryan.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Dort. Still no points. Here's Lopez. Back to Sabonis. Looking around. Here's Lopez from the arc. And it's rebounded by Karl-Anthony Towns. Towns just got his 5th rebound in this one. Bridges passes to Adebayo. And the dunk to finish it off. Oh, beauty.
Just remember, this was 6 foot 8 with the top. With the dunk.
Hawkins finds Lopez. From downtown, fires in the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Brunson against Morant. Denied by Morant. Oh,
The energy Morant has is just insane. He's not there on the defensive end to swat the shot.
it's stolen by Hart. Right side, Anunoby. It's Hart on the wing. Morant against Brunson. Towns up top from the high post. Rebound Miami. Going outside. Sabonis. Count the bucket. Going off a perfectly placed pass.
What you love is a big with the ability to score anywhere on the floor. Sabonis gets to work down inside.
Towns for 3. And now 5 for 7.
You can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
Pass to Morant. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, Morant's ability to overcome inside coverage with agility is so impressive.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. So New York ends up going with a whole new group.
Make some noise.
And here are the Knicks now. 3-point lead. There's a screen. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Number 21. Knicks lead.
Miami is on 6-11 so far. That's going to be over and back. I'm watching the one night on that one.
New York ball.
New York leading by 5. Here's McBride. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot there. It's on Bob Coulibaly.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the line go uncontested.
Line, 2 shots.
And so he hits both. Miami has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Kolek. Ooh, it's stolen. Fast break, Miami.
Remaining in the first.
Hectic. To the middle. It's
Play with more patience.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Kolek softly drops in the floater. And the Knicks lead by 8.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks. Not messing around as he got close to the rim.
1:07 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Diawara. With the teardrop. Rebound by the Heat. Here's Ja Morant. Robinson with the rebound.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Here's Kolek. There's a screen by Robinson Earl. With the drive. Takes the three. Perfect night so far. 3 for 2.
Well, you give him that much space. He's going to look like a new shooter.
6-second difference left in the shot clock in game 2. Three-quarter Yakachonis. On target from range. Yakachonis has got 6 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
11 seconds left in the first quarter.
31-23.
Pass to Freeman. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. Between the scoring and rebounding. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for New York.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Khalil Ware out there with Luke Kennard. Took his ball, Coulibaly. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Yakachonis in at the 1. And off the break with a monster slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And the basket by Towns.
Show on the offensive end of the floor. Level scoring.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
There's a screen by Robinson Earl. The three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Robinson Earl's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, this offense certainly thrives when he's knocking those down.
That's a Coulibaly. That's to Ware. That's a 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. And once more this half, they find a way to keep great position inside.
Coulibaly on the wing. Oh, now with no question, powered it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Outside McBride. Stolen by Kennard. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Jalen Brunson comes in for Kolek. Morant, he's checked in for Miami. New York leading by 7. McBride with it. Picked up by Coulibaly. And he makes it.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that means. It takes energy. It takes activity. It takes intensity.
Here's Morant. Yeah, the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good. And no charge.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the game. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Kolic's checked in for Dadier.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is truly special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Towns outside. Here's the teardrop. Towns getting it down into the hoop.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense can do.
42-34.
Where? Outside the arc. A rebound by Kolic.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside McBride. Jacks up a three. The rebound by Ware. Heat trail by 8. Outside Koulibaly. Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. Pass to Towns. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Heat. Koulibaly with it. Towns covering. To the inside. Sabonis. Sabonis slams it in.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis. So for the Knicks, Hart's checked in for Robinson Earl. OG Anunoby comes in for McBride. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Kolic.
What's striking about Karl-Anthony Towns is his resiliency. He'll bounce back from challenges. He's got a very impressive positive attitude.
Brunson passes to Towns. New York working the ball around. Only for 3. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Heat trail by 5. He jams it straight down.
Assisted by
putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Towns a screen on Morant. Brunson against Morant. The 3. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson.
Timeout, timeout. Not sure what happened there. Yikes.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He might have seen something he needs to review with his guys.
Come on, everybody. Let's make some noise for your Knicks Breaker Dance group.
Outside Morant. Top point from Ja Morant.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Brunson against Morant. 10 feet away. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Lopez for 3. Drops in the 3. Lopez has got 5 now.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Pass to Hart. Anunoby, a screen on Lopez. Lopez against Hart. Anunoby for 3. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Miami has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Out to the right. Here's Lopez. High post. Hart's there. 6 on the shot clock. With contact, Ja Morant.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks.
Timeout, timeout.
Trailing by 4. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. The Knicks going to switch here. Robinson Earl's checked in.
Number 23, Jeremiah Robinson Earl.
Miami on D. Hart passes to Bridges. Hart with a screen on Dort. Now Anunoby. This one for 3. New York again, can't hit.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working.
Morant. In the paint, Morant puts it in.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
Brunson passes to Robinson Earl. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
Got it in deep, and that's how
do you do it? We're outside. Pass to Sabonis. Not loose. And stolen by Brunson. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
Yeah, don't let Brunson size for you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
And here's a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Both teams will make substitutions. The Heat with the lead. Pass to Lopez. Back to Morant. A minute 22 left to play in the second quarter. Dort outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good from outside. New York is going just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
New York ball.
And New York has possession. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Hart with a screen on Jaquez. Anunoby for 3.
They might want to get away from the three-point shot. It's really been dragging them back.
Lopez, that time on the assist from Dort. Dort's got his 4th assist in this one.
Excellent movement on the play. Pass on time and on point.
New York working the ball around now. The 3, Bridges. Gets the 3 more to go.
He's got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy's dangerous as a shooter.
51-50.
Here's Lopez. Dort outside. Fires the 3. And Lopez with the 3. Lopez has got 10 points.
That's his second triple this quarter. I guess he's left that dry spell behind. If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of the game. Well, each of the plays, he's looking to make every single trip on the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Here's Morant. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor.
The previous play is under review.
Signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Miami. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love.
I love how they're running their offense. They look sharp.
Yeah, hitting shots at a high clip. They'll need more of the same to pull up.
And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series, they were able to take a game. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our
Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
They've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. The small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown.
Making a big show of how athletic he can be.
Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. Knicks trail by 5. Pass to Brunson. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gate. Just keep your rhythm now.
Towns against Sabonis.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That's flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for hitting. Shots good by Sabonis.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Towns a screen on Morant. Here's Brunson. Oh, look at Jalen Brunson. Don't let that size fool you.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Inside. Here's Sabonis. Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 9 rebounds now. Knicks trail by 3. For the tie. Yes. A nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. Easy to believe there in the court.
The heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Morant, pass to Dort. And again, no good by Miami. The Knicks have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Adebayo. Chalk up 2 there. Adebayo's got his 2nd basket.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks for these rings.
Dort, pass to Morant. And stolen by Brunson. Pass to Hart for the finish. And Hart throws it down. Heat trail by 4. Now here's Lopez. Here's Dort. He's guarded by Bridges. And Dort with the bucket on the assist by Lopez. Dort's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Pass to Bridges. Launches it. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Knicks lead by 5. Miami's goal. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Hart. And Hart throws it down. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let it get to the rim that easily. That might be why their deficit is what it is.
Well, you two are off the deck. That powerful frame on the drive. Don't mess with him, boy.
Knicks leading by 5. Now here's Brunson. 13 points in the game. Towns can't get it to go. And Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul.
He completely lost focus since the break, turning the ball over multiple times, and that's after no turnovers in the first half.
Morant against Brunson. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power hitter.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Lopez for 3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Well, great decision from Dort. If your teammate is open, get him the basketball. Nicely done.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Towns for 3. Towns can't get that one to fall.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Morant. And they get it back. Dort outside. Launches a 3. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist with that last one. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Towns for 3. Towns making his mark from long range.
Boy, you like to see that kind of competitiveness from all of the teams. And this guy is going to settle the score with 3 of his own.
So for the Knicks, Robinson Earls checked in for Hart, and Miles McBride subbed in for Mikal Bridges. And it's Morant with the ball from Miami. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. Morant, the pass to Lopez. Puts up a deep 3. And it's rebounded by Karl-Anthony Towns. Towns has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Robinson Earl, no good. Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt. Let's hope he's okay.
And, man, this really doesn't look good. Just the way it happened.
Boy, it's got to be so frustrating for him. As hard as he has worked, doing everything he can to help his team, just heartbreaking.
So for Miami, Bears checked in for Domantas Sabonis. Koulibaly comes in for Hawkins. Jonas subbed in for Dort. Heat trail by 4. To the inside. Here's Ware. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to Brunson. Nifty move. Shoots over Morant. Jalen Brunson, a terrific move and the bucket. Brunson's got 15 points.
And even from where we're sitting, we can clearly tell
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
And they've also been scoring on the break, but how difficult it is to get buckets on the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Miami making a switch here. Freeman's checked in. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Williams is checked in for Miami.
Substitution on the court.
Pass to Dior. Here's Kolek. The 3 is up. A rebound by Ware. Ware's got 5 rebounds in the game. Koulibaly drives in. That one's good. This game is all even. Give him 8.
You get a look at the explosiveness of Koulibaly. It is why, folks, he was a top 10 pick.
Here's Kolek. McBride on the wing. Pass to Kolek. New York working the ball around now. Here's Robinson Earl. Good on the bucket. And the Knicks lead by 2.
They toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with 100% shooting.
Anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's McBride. That 3's off the mark. Miami's got 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Outside, Williams. That's the opportunity. The lead. Knocks it down from distance. Jonas has got 13.
Doesn't need a lot of room to get off his shot. That was money.
Over to the wing. Here's Diawara. The rebound by Ware. Miami has gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. And Williams punches it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Impressive one-hand slam right there.
Yeah, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good to go. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
On the arc. McBride can't get it to go. Well, it's been an exciting game in the game offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Miami out in front, up 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round 1. Setting the floor for Miami. We've got Colin Ware. Tyus Jones is out there with Ja Morant. This will all Coulibaly. And it's Sabonis. And it's Será. Locking down the middle.
They have no answer defensively.
Into the lane. Ja Morant. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Ja Morant has got 10 points in just the second half. Towns a screen on Jones. And a miss there on the triple.
You've got to love how they've been crashing the boards.
Knocks down the long game. And it's a 7-point Miami lead.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Towns a screen on Jones. Pass to Towns. Three-pointer. Cat answers with a three ball.
Terrific individual effort. Almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep that
He's feeling it. And Miami again with the bucket.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Off target from three-point range.
And the defense got away with one there. That's the shot.
Jones' shot is good.
He drops yet another dive. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Kolek, defended by Jones. Towns outside. McBride on the wing. Over Ja Morant. And it's New York scoring again. Heat leading by 6. The leader uses the glass to drop it in. Coulibaly's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's about focus for the young man. Coulibaly takes the contact and finds a way to finish.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the play. Caleb Brunson is checked in for New York. And Miami also making a switch. Morant, he's checked in for Jones. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told them, quote, if we worked harder in the class, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart, show some pride. It's a very direct message.
Now he's thinking for that. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Heat.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Daniels is checked in for New York.
Folks, look at it. Jalen Brunson has caught his rhythm on the offensive end, and that typically means a long night for your opponent.
Outside Coulibaly. Here's Morant. No good on the shot. And some solid defense from Towns. Daniels against Coulibaly. Daniels passes to Brunson. Shoots over Morant. Brunson misses. Miami leading by 6. Pass to Sabonis. Brunson defending. Again, the Heat misses.
Oh, my goodness. Those chickens, you're going to regret those. That is a good look, and you can't complete it.
Here's Daniels. Offensive board. And it's powered home by Towns.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role. When the shot goes up, this crashes the offensive line.
And that's so demoralizing for a opponent to play great defense and have the possession end that way. That's tough to take.
And Brunson, here we go.
But Jalen Brunson's driving ability just puts such extraordinary pressure on defenses.
But he drops it first. For the Knicks, Hart's checked in for Robinson. Adebayo comes in for Daniels. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for McBride. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. 2-point game. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. That's on Mikal Bridges.
Teams try to get physical with Morant, but he shows exceptional body control off the contact.
Free throw drops for Morant.
And strong at the line since the break. New York has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Now we can't get it to go. Miami leading by 5. Square. Good work defensively by Towers.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected to the great timing and contest.
Hit undersized. His stops make him a legit small ball forward.
Miami making a switch here. Free throw good. Hart.
Guys, when you talk about Josh Hart, he is putting himself in the conversation for one of the best rebounding guards we've ever seen.
Finds Dort. Miami moving it around. Brunson against Morant. Brunson. Again, no good by Miami. The Knicks have got 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. And then Novi gets it to go. Brunson against Morant. Yes! And the foul! Defensive foul. Jalen Brunson picks one.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And Morant remains one of the most explosive guards in the league. A fearless competitor who doesn't back down from anyone and has unlimited confidence.
Going outside. Pass to Koulibaly. The three is up. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Oh, this team needed that bucket and Koulibaly right there to make it happen.
Here's Brunson. Cleared away by Dort. Heat leading by 5. Now Sabonis. Outside Lopez. Releases from 15. Rebounded by Towers. The Knicks have gotten 8 of 15 during the fourth quarter.
You can see the rookie on the movie wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
Keep it up for him.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Miami Heat. It's a 3-point game. Let's get the news on Jaime Jaquez. Allie, what's the update?
Well, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for the team. They told me it's a collapse to run. A serious situation where we're looking at the edge here in the midst of a playoff run. The worst time to be evaluated.
Thanks to the intel.
It is, and nobody wants to miss any time. Obviously, everybody wants to be out there contributing, but sometimes you got to be patient. You have to make health a priority, get the results, and then put your plan in place.
Down for Brunson.
One of the best players in the entire league. Step up, Mr. Jalen Brunson.
Using that window.
Can you say prime time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
Brunson against Morant. Now Ananobi. It's a 3. Rebounded by Sabonis. On top Morant. Brunson is in there. That one's in there.
An electric player. Morant just bouncing off the contact and finishing on the drive.
New York trailing. Outside Brunson. Quick 2. Oh, net.
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in those big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
Morant against Hart. Here's Lopez. Koulibaly fires. Down.
Composure, poise,
personal foul. 14 foul.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Jalen Brunson, 5th personal foul. 15 foul.
Good on first, and that'll put him up 2.
2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. That's a 3-point game.
Well, you love to see the calmness at the line. Didn't phase him at all. Big time spot, and he makes it easy.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation. Just by calling TO. Here's Brunson. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. No good from 3. Stolen by Adebayo.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. That's not the guy you want to send to the field.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
That's what you call clutch free throws, and he shuts the door on this basketball game. Great job.
New York calls timeout. They're behind by 5. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
The strategy is simple. Get a quick score and foul right away.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
Here's Brunson. Money from 3.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight. Now, that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency.
They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Yeah, too bad. But this team does have some depth at his position.
Ja Morant. At the line. 2 shots.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 4-point ball game. Hart knocks down the trifecta.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
So a close game sees Miami taking this one. And this is a critical win for them. They grab the lead in the series after splitting the first 2 games.
Yeah, game 3 feels like a game
Puta que eu pariu, que jogaço, irmão, que jogaço, velho. Ja Morant, Carlo, Madison Squad Garden. Puta, eu falei tudo errado aqui. Madison Squad Garden, sei lá, porra. Meu Deus, que jogo. Respeita a história do Miami Heat. Respeita o Ja Morant, filho. Respeita o Ja Morant. Porra. Que jogo, que jogo. Calma oriental, os 35 pontos e 17 rebotes. Ja Morant, 35 pontos. 5 assistências, execuções, 22 pontos. Coulibaly, 19 pontos. Sabonis pegou 8 rebotes, 10 pontos. Caraca, cara, foda, foda. Que jogo, pô, essa série tá muito louca contra o Knicks, velho. Essa série tá muito louca, mano. Bora, velho. Porra, primeiramente agradecer pra cacete. Batemos mais de 70 pessoas, 76. Foda, agradecer pra caralho mesmo. De verdade, valeu. Agora a gente tá com 69. Agradecer quem puder deixar o like e se inscrever. Tamo junto. Pra cima do Knicks, jogo 3 do Madison. E o DJ machucou. Puta merda. DJ. Tá, Bilauzão vai entrar. Hashimura. Inclusive o jogo tá usando um monte de mano que nem tô botando na rotação aqui, velho. Vai, Bill, confio no Bilal. Bora, jogo 4 em Miami, não, jogo 4 em New York, Nova York, no Madison Square Garden, pra cima do Knicks pra abrir 3-1 na série, bora.
The first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. The Miami Heat have set the tone of the series up 2-1. Can they maintain their composure and take a commanding 3-1 lead? Now, the test awaits as they face off against the Knicks. Round 1 of the NBA playoffs continues.
It's Game 4 of the Eastern Conference quarterfinals. Glad you could join us today. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. So here's Miami's starting three. We've got Bilal, Lou Dort out there with Morant. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Lopez in at the 4. And for New York, OG is out there with Harden. Then there's Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2 guard. Taking a look at New York. Well, they know how important it is to even up this series here at home and avoid going down 2 games to 1. Gets it to go.
And it's encouraging to see Dort drop dimes like that, wanting to round out this part of his game.
Here's Towns. It's hauled in by the Heat. They won their last game. That was Thursday night.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
And a lot of people think you shoot much better at home, but if you really look at the league-wide stats, it's only about 2 to 3 percentage points different on average.
And the Knicks with possession here. The Heat getting the bucket. They get it back. It's deflected. And stolen by Anunoby. Out to Bridges. That's the 3 fly. And it's Morant with the rebound. Now the Heat with it. It's a 3-point game. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And you couldn't have scripted a better start for them.
For New York, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Inside. Here's Towns. And the shot goes in. Towns is now second best of the game.
A prolific inside score since his first game.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
I don't know, he passes the heart. Towns for 3. Traps in the tray. Towns is got 7.
The defense just has no answers for him right now. With each man's basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Morant, left side. Over Brunson. Bank shot. No good.
And normally that's an easy 2 for him. I'm surprised he missed that.
The 3, Bridges. It's rebounded by Koulibaly. He'd have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Morant looking around. For Anunoby. And Morant gets it to go.
And you want to prevent Ja from driving to the rim, but you gotta also contest him at the mid-range and just hope it doesn't go in.
Now, here's Hart. Here's Towns. And he drops him a little off the glass. He's got that.
He's setting the tone with an aggressive move to drag and also help.
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
For the 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. It's all yours.
Saying it's no secret you need to turn him into a shooter. He gets a step on the rim, where he lost that battle. He can break it from outside, but appreciate the honest answer. Kevin, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And so here is New York, following the 3 by Miami. Goes up the baseline, and it's off the back rim. No good. Out to the right wing. Morant outside. And he uses the glass on the layup. Morant's got 6.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one fall.
Brunson has a 2-pointer. He trains the quick shot.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, he believes for the win. Easy night for you.
And Lopez has in the corner. Hands it from downtown.
And this is something Morant does well. His knack for knowing when to make that feed is impressive.
Now here's Brunson. Bridges outside. Anunoby kicks to Hart. From outside the arc. And Sabonis pulls it down. Here's Koulibaly.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Bridges no one around him. Hits it from 3-point range.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that hit.
And Morant throws it down.
And leave it up to Morant to put on a show. What a spectacular dunk.
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play. Brought to you by AT&T. Now here's Brunson. Releases from 15. No good there.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Lopez gives to Morant. From past the arc. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Towns sets the pick with Brunson. And good that time. Brunson's got 6.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
So New York ends up going with the new group. Heat leading by 3. Now where? That one doesn't go. The Knicks have gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. And Janelle the pass to McBride. Pass to Cole. That misses, and a chance to tie it there.
Yeah, they got that one. They're going to struggle. So they're just good at defensive back.
Koulibaly. And again, it's the Heat missing. New York shooting well right out of the gates. Here at around 50%. McBride on the wing. He nails it. And we're tied up.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Miami's on 3-6, 50% from deep so far tonight. There's 126 left to play in the first. Jonas's shot is good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, and it's really competitive out there.
Here's Koek. Nothing on the board. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Freeman. He comes in for the jump.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
McBride with the ball. He's defended by Koulibaly. McBride with the ball. Pocket 4. Here's the teardrop. They recover it. Pull it. No good. Heat by 5. The Freeman. What's that? He is rebounded by Robinson Earl. Now the Knicks with it. Here's Diawara. Here's Koek. And he banks in the lane.
They've got a little defensive rotations.
26, 23.
He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering a long-range shot here.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
For Miami, look at who they've got out there. Dr. Jonas is out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Khalil Wade. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And Sabonis in at the center position. Kovac, that one rolling around and runs out. Heat leading by 5. Outside, Sabonis. Onyx pull it in. Pass to Kovac. Outside, Towns. Here's Kovac. Out to the wing. Lots of room. Robinson Earl. Robinson Earl's got his first points of the game. And he's got a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. That's to Hachimura. To Kennard. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 3. Minus to the hoop. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials only called with a foul.
First personal foul. You know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's the option.
At the line.
First free throw is good. And Miami making a change here. Jones is checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. For Miami, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Driving inside. Jonas' shot is good. Jonas has got his second basket of the night.
Love that look there, rotating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Pass to Robinson Earl. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Heat lead by 3. Sabonis, the pass to Hachimura. Nice feed that time from Sabonis.
Assisted by.
They're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Towns, defended by Sabonis. And it's Towns penetrating. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far. Shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
With the ball